Hey Bryce, how's it going? Just hanging out today. It's kind of a Sunday lazy day. Summer's at work. She's gonna pop on soon here. Panel's open. You're more than welcome to come up. Just hit it. Come on up. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Kind of a lazy weekend. Winter's here. Gets a little cold. Hey Luke, how you doing, hun? I know I need to put a Santa cap or something on Fozzie, don't I, for him to get ready for the holidays? It's just a thought. He's such a silly dog. So we're just hanging out. It's 68 degrees in Florida. I know people are going to complain because it's colder where they're at, but 68 and overcast. It's a little sunny, not real sunny. Hey, Money, you're welcome to pop up if you want. Just an open panel, kind of a lazy Sunday afternoon. You guys got your Christmas. I was going to go do a little shopping today. My little miss, who's 2.5, needs cute little boots, but oh my gosh, it's crazy in the stores. I don't live too far from a mall, and the traffic, they complain of the backups just to get there. It's crazy. There's like I guess 5 miles on the interstate between two exits, and the traffic is backed up all the way. Money, take your time, honey. I know you've got moves to make. One thing about Money, he's always got moves to make. I always see and hear him, he's got moves to make. Not sure. I never asked him exactly what moves he makes. But waiting for Shelly. Shelly's never really been on panel, I don't think so. We're going to get her hiney up here. Get that first time person up is kind of fun to watch. But we love Shelly, so we'll wait for her to come up. No pressure, Shelly. Come on up, honeys. You can hang out with me. We can talk. And Vinny Pots and Pants, where you at, baby doll? I sound cute when you say the F word. I'm going to assume it's cute when I say the F word. Yeah, it's really not in my vocabulary, Jonathan, but sometimes I do say it, and when I say it, watch out, okay? That's all I have to say is watch out. I know. So, Jonathan, how's your day going today? You're welcome to come up. You can tell me about Syria, because I said I saw it go through. I glanced at it. I didn't really read it too in depth. I'll be honest, Jonathan. I'm so over what's going on in the rest of the world. I just think we need to concentrate on. Hey, Bryce, how's it going?
Hi, good. You, how you been?
Okay, Bryce.
Hi, what happened? You went down and went back up.
Hold on.
Okay.
I Yeah, I got more than one. So, okay, am I here?
Yep. You back?
Okay. I think I got it. Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep. I can.
Okay, so let's talk for a minute while I drop off. Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, you got two of you on here.
I know, I'm removing. Okay,
Now,
gone now?
now it's, yep, now it's gone.
Hold on. I'm gonna fix my mind. Anderson, I don't know what. Okay, Bryce, talk for a second. I gotta fix this.
Okay. Yep.
What the heck? I don't have anything else open, but
Nope.
I got an extra one on the back there that I can't get rid of.
It doesn't want you to get rid of it?
No, hold on. I'm gonna leave again. You stay right here.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. There's this one that wants to go away. Okay. I wish I could figure out how to get rid of her. You hear the echo, right?
A little bit of it. Yeah, I can hear a little bit of it echo.
Yeah, see, it won't let me leave. Won't let me do anything with it. Hey, Lisa. Welcome to hit the link and come on up. I'm just trying to get rid of this echo. Oh, Money, you don't hear an echo?
Not too bad. Only a little bit I can hear it.
I can hear it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. I don't have an echo. No. You hear an echo now? Bryce, I think it's you that have an echo.
Ish. Can I leave and come back? Let me come
Yeah.
back and see.
Go leave and come back. But anyway, guys, it's me. We're just hanging out today. Here's the panel link if anybody wants to come up. And we're gonna bring Bryce back. Okay. You hear?
Hi. Yep.
No, it's me. But they say it sounds good, so you're gonna have to deal with me till I drop off.
Okay.
My other name drop off. Oh, here comes Summer. Maybe she can get rid of me. I got two of me in back.
Oh, it won't let me kick it.
Do you have an echo?
No, I didn't hear any echo down there when I was down there.
That's so weird. You hear one up here?
Nope.
So it's just me hearing it. It's so weird. Okay, I'll deal with it.
Can you go to the other one and mute it?
I don't have the other one open.
Oh. Yeah, I don't hear it. I didn't hear anything down in the comments either.
Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, wait a minute. It's gone. I think it dropped off. I knew it would. StreamYard has this thing lately. I've noticed that there is a delay. And see, there were two of me back there. Really weird. Shelly, you're back. Are you
Yeah.
coming up? I'm trying to get Shelly to come up. So Bryce, what you been doing this weekend, honey?
Not much.
Got any Christmas going on?
Not yet. We haven't gone Christmas shopping yet.
You got a tree up?
Not yet.
Oh, you're
I
as
know.
bad as I am.
I know. I hate.
Oh, summer. We lost summer. Yeah, Lisa, that's probably it. But it was so
we
weird
get the
because I was
real
hearing.
Christmas tree. We get the weird one. The smell. Like
Oh, you get Douglas fir?
I think so. In the state of Washington, we get those
Oh,
good
yeah.
smelling Christmas trees.
Yeah, that's nice.
I
we
love the
do.
smell of them.
I do too. But I occasionally.
Yeah.
Last year we had a fake one. The year before we had a fake one. But other than that, we've had real ones.
Right.
It's just sometimes simpler to put up a fake one. And I don't have to deal with all the little pine needles that fall down. At least
Yeah.
are the short ones.
Yeah,
I like the short ones.
If you keep watering it good, then you don't have to. They won't fall.
They say put 2 aspirin in it.
Aspirin?
Yeah, that's what they say.
I didn't know that. We didn't use aspirin when we get it.
That's what they say. Put aspirin in. Lisa's out running to the store, getting a couple things from Walgreens. Walgreens must be across the United States.
What does aspirin does for a Christmas tree?
I don't know. But we've
Have to
always put
look-
aspirin
Might
in
have to
it.
look it up sometime.
Well, I know when I put aspirin in my flowers, it makes my flowers last longer.
See?
That's something new I haven't heard before.
When you get bundles of flowers, they give you, it has aspirin in it. Well, it's food stuff, but I think it has aspirin in it.
I'm gonna have to look at that next time because I get fresh flowers at least twice, 3 times a month, and I would put that little packet in. I've just never read what it is.
Yeah.
I bet you it is crushed aspirin, though.
Yeah, it might have some in it. I know I put fresh aspirin in my flowers and it makes it last longer. Or I don't crush it. I'll cut it up and then I just drop it in there and it dissolves. I think
Sugar
somebody's in
water?
the back.
Yep, it's Mr. Vinny. I'm getting him. Hey, Mr. Vinny, pots and pans.
Hey, how you doing?
How you
Good.
doing?
Hey, how you doing? Salud.
Salute.
Salud.
How are you?
I'm a good. I got a question for Christine. Christine, I took my donkey to go play pickleballs. He no like the pickleball court. So I play him with the ball, and then he started licking his balls. I said, "Oh wait, not in public." And then I saw his pickle. Shame. I got kicked off at the court, Christine.
It was probably the color. The color of the court probably excited him a little bit. What
Yeah,
color
this
was the
come-
court?
It this coming to come at the bobulated him.
It's so funny.
He started having vertigo in his eyes.
We were talking
And he
about
made a
Christmas.
sound like a
Oh my God, you're so funny, Vinny. I don't know where you come up with this stuff at.
oh, come up.
That's
Who
funny.
pose? He came up
Oh.
with it all right.
Yeah, I bet. Oh my
Scared the old
God.
ladies next to us away.
That'll make you go boing, boing, boing.
Yeah,
Right? My dog's
said
looking at
nothing
you like,
public.
what was that sound?
Listen, my boob I came to say something on the phone. I have the phone sitting on the soap dispenser and my boob just hit it because my boobs are big and it made the soap drip out. Ha ha.
Ha
Oh my God.
ha, hee hee, ho ho.
You guys are a hot mess.
I'm
And
working on my ho ho ho's, Christine. Let alone the gumadas that I
Sunny
need. To,
Sunday.
let alone the gumadas I need. I'm working on my ho ho, 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 you know, it's that time of year. I like my hose.
I'm
Yeah, you gotta be a
teaching-
little ho ho ho.
That's it.
Well,
Damn it, my titty just
I-
isn't
I
good.
got
I gotta
ho-
move my phone. Every
I got
time
hose
I walk
across the
over,
globe.
look.
But
There's
the
the
problem
smoke.
is, see,
oh, you keep putting it on. See, you get to clean more. At least you got soap to clean with.
Yeah. My boobs are always making white stuff come out.
I got hose across the
Okay.
globe. But the
It's
only
only 3
problem
o'clock
is
in the
I gotta hit them all in
afternoon, ladies
24
and
hours.
gentlemen.
So
I know, right? I'm still on last night up.
And it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh my gosh. I taught my granddaughter how to say ho, ho, ho.
that's
Oh,
it.
Vinny. Vinny,
I
hold on.
got
I got
24 hours though.
Mm.
Mrs. Claus, she doesn't fucking allow me. So she gave me a pack of Blue Chew or some shit. She says, this will help you, Vincenzo. I said, all right.
Vinny,
I said,
you see
I'll
my
take the Blue Chew.
Vinny, you see hold on a second. You see my picture?
That's a cute picture.
She's a crying
That's
old
what all my
little
hoes look like
Yeah,
when
you
I
got
sit
the-
on my lap.
Get
me away from him. I have that
She was-
effect on them.
She was excited until
Yay.
we got there.
She just looked down on the. Just
You
looked
wanted
the
no
other
part of
way.
that, dude.
Well, even sitting waiting, she was fine saying, ho, ho, ho. We walk over by him. You know, she's 2, so she doesn't know really who Santa is. You know, and here grandma's putting her on this man's lap, like, what are you doing to me, grandma?
She's like, why is he wearing velvet pants?
Well, it matched her dress. She
It's like,
even
what
pointed
is this?
out that that he matched her dress.
It does. It looks it matches.
Oh, it does match. She has.
It does.
has-
Yeah.
I bought her several cute little Christmas outfits, so
That's-
you'll probably
That's
see an
cute
array of them.
outfits you bought her.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Yep.
buy her a
Oh.
crystal ball outfit, Christine?
She does have one of these little cute little tennis outfits. She's
Mm,
gone up to the pickleball courts with me before
Okay.
because I take my other grandchildren and teach them how to play. So she just goes up there and catches the balls for them all. You know,
That's what I told her
run her
my dog.
wild.
Yeah.
I told him my donkey that, but he no listen.
You don't want to go get the balls, huh?
No.
He's too busy licking the balls.
He's too busy licking his own.
Yeah.
I say, you're making a mockery of us.
Yeah,
I
sometimes
said,
I
I'm a
do.
little German there for a second. Jawohl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get- Which
You went from
accent are you
Italian to
using?
German.
Yeah, I'm going. I got to practice somewhere. I got 24 hours around the globe to hit my hose.
Oh,
you're
they
you're
do.
a bilingual. You're a bilingual.
Yeah, and
fuck, what's
sometimes
that?
you know, I
Oh
got
my
the
God.
easy pass on the sleigh this year, so
Okay.
I don't get stuck in immigration and shit. I just
Yeah.
got the green light.
So,
You know,
so
I
I,
got the green light like Pitbull in Miami. You know, give me the green light.
Vinny,
Santa's sleigh gotta go. We
Angel,
only got one night to get
Vinny.
these hoes.
Vinny, Angel just gave a $5 super chat. When I pour flour on my member, it makes it look white with less veins.
Ooh, I don't know how to respond to that.
I know. Well, I know what I wanted to respond, but it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so I'm not
My
going
big
to.
hairy pussy face don't know how to respond. Relax, everybody. I'm a cat. Yeah.
I know. How'd you get that cat? How'd you get that cat? Did you really get up close to it or just zoom in after you took
I
a
bent
picture? of it?
down, pause, no mook. And I bent over, I took the picture with my cell phone, and that was the meow. I just happened to catch her like that. And that was the point of entry at my front door saying, well, one of the doors. And I said, all right, come on in, you little prick. And she came in, and that's it. She rules the roost here. She runs a
Oh,
tight
that's
ship.
right.
She already fucking put she's got fucking Christmas lists all over this fucking house, this cat.
Oh,
I says, listen, I got to take care of my host first. She said,
and then,
well, meow, me, how you doing? I'm your only kitty cat. I said, all right. I don't know where I'm going with this bit, but I think I got to take a union break anyway. And salute Angel. Nice to see Angel. Demon level 500. All right, I'll be back.
Okay, we'll see after your union break. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. He is just a hot mess some days. And Lisa says that yes, she put aspirin in flowers to make it last longer. So see, and Shelly putting sugar in her tree. She wants it to taste sweet. Shelly, you're making cookies today? I didn't get any dropped in my mailbox. Why not? So anyway. So Bryce, you write your Christmas list out?
How to get my nephew's gift.
How old are your nephews?
3 and 1.
Oh, those are easy gifts to get then.
Oh yeah.
Those are easy. Those are still the memories of Christmas.
They're funny. They're
Mhm.
they're funny kids.
Yeah.
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 I had to go
You know,
chase him all over the place.
oh, I bet. Well, I got my granddaughter
Oh,
here today,
your
so
granddaughter.
yeah, she
Yeah.
just woke up from there. She exhausted. Tomorrow, like I said, we were gonna go buy her some cute little boots, but because it's winter and it gets cold here in Florida. I know, hard to believe. People don't realize that, but when it's 16 below, it's cold here. So her little
Yeah,
feeties
it
gotta stay
gets
warm.
cold.
Yeah, so her little feeties gotta stay warm. So I'm buying fashion boots, but I saw the traffic from here to there. It's like not happening.
Backed out or the
Yeah.
back.
We'll go tomorrow when everybody's at work and everybody's at school and get cute
Perfect.
clothes.
That's the perfect timing to do it.
Yeah. I just
Not
gotta
on the
make sure.
weekends.
No. And well, I forgot about it because I do most of my shopping online. Like I bought all her winter clothes, almost all of them were bought online. So I don't know. So anything else exciting happening?
Not no.
No. Make sure everybody likes, subscribes, and shares. And like I said, everybody's welcome to come up. And yes, the link is pinned. Sorry, I got barking dogs because there's noises next door. They got this robot.
Mhm.
So there's a robot next door, and I shouldn't say robot, but it's kind of like a Roomba, that we use to clean floors. I don't know if you have them or not. He's got one that cuts his grass. No, it looks like one of these little Roombas, and it cuts his lawn. And when it comes too close to the fence line,
Yep.
the dogs bark. But I mean, it works pretty good. I was
Yeah.
impressed when I first saw it, but then he said it's like a $5,000 little robot thing that cuts his grass. And then another friend of mine got one of these dog robots that have cameras on it.
Yep.
So the dog robot is his camera. And I'm like, aren't you afraid somebody's going to take your dog from your front yard when it's out there sitting? I don't understand that logic because I mean,
I
yes,
don't know.
technically you can pick it up and take the dog away. I don't know. I've seen those you program them and they mow while you. Yeah, Seeger's mom, his is always out there mowing. Oh my goodness. We have a special guest coming to the stage. Oh my goodness. You. Oh my God, you look beautiful.
Thank you, beautiful. You're so sweet.
Dina, look at you in that Florida weather, girl. How you doing? What's your number?
It's nice. You know what? It's nice out
Don't
today,
come out the
y'all.
box, baby.
Look, isn't she rolling it?
You're gorgeous today. Listen, I can't stand you though, because look, I'm in like a hoodie and shit, and you're all in a take sundress and looking beautiful. I need to come to Florida.
You do. You do. It is gorgeous today. Oh my gosh, it is stunning. It is
Jack's a
stunning.
little
Wait,
over.
Sorry.
what
I'm a
is it
little
up?
overcast.
I was gonna say, what's it up there by you? Because it's 76 down here, and
Oh my goodness.
it's sunny. It's
No, we're
beautiful.
That's all right.
69.
We're gonna be you guys are gonna be shocked. You and Christine's gonna be like, shit, me and Curtis gonna be like, hey, by the way, we here. Just so y'all know. Like,
Exactly.
holler.
That's what
Knocking at
y'all
the
gotta
door.
I'm
do.
telling you. I'm over his fucking coat.
That's what you got to do. Oh my gosh.
Great road tripping.
It's
I
true. Well,
swear.
so I have been trying to plan a little road trip up there, at least to Bucky's. And I was like, you know what, I was telling Chris we should come up that way and have you and family meet us up there.
Oh yeah. Now there's the Bucky and Daytona's, and I can drive Daytona. It's not that far, and there's the Bucky in St. Augustine, but Daytona's closer to you,
That's true. That's very true.
and
So
I can bring
what?
New York native with me too.
That's true. So,
Oh, I'm so jealous.
well, Summer, you just got to be down here. That's it. Where are you going, Car? No, 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 no.
I'm gonna get down there. I'm gonna get down there. I just gotta get through the holidays and I can save a little money. Cause I know once I get down there, I'm straight. So
Exactly, exactly. So I don't know if you guys noticed that my background used to be black.
oh, you got a new car. I like the
I got
roof.
a new car, y'all. Yes.
What'd you get?
Well,
Yeah, what'd you get?
I don't know if you guys noticed that the car is driving and my hands are here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you got
noticed
one
that.
of those.
Did you get a Tesla?
Oh shit!
I got a Tesla, y'all.
My
I
son
bought
has
a
those.
Tesla.
My son has two of those. Him and his wife's got one. They're nice.
Oh my God. So
I thought it looked familiar on the inside, but I wasn't for sure.
Yes, well that's because of my fluffy pillows. Because go on over. Go car.
I love it, girl. It's pretty.
My thing.
So how's it feel not driving a car?
Amazing. Seriously amazing.
Amazing.
Like when I tell you that, so I tease Chris all the time and I'm like, actually physically driving feels weird now because I've been doing the self-driving for so long that it feels weird to actually grab a hold of the wheel. But oh my God, I'm in love with it, guys. Like seriously, in love with it. In love.
Now, but
Yeah,
that's
my
one of those
son and his wife
electric
got one.
ones.
Well,
Yeah.
two
Right?
actually.
But does he use the full self-driving? Because I literally use it all the time. Like it is.
Yeah, he does a lot of the time.
Yes, I do it more than I actually drive it myself because it's just so fun.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what he always says. Because I remember the first time he called, he was FaceTiming. He's like, "Look, Ma," and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Put your hands on the fucking wheel." He's like, "No, the car's driving itself. Look, it turned." I was like, "Oh my God!" And at first I was like, because it's weird, right? Like I was like, "Oh my God, this car's gonna take over. My grandbaby's in the car. Like what the fuck?" But I mean, they love it. They love it so much. He bought his wife one, so they have two of them.
Absolutely, seriously. I mean, I don't need two of them, but I would if I decide to ever get another car. It would absolutely be a Tesla, without question.
Yeah.
Really?
Even though, I mean, you guys already know how I feel about his politics, but he builds a superior product. He just does. I mean, like, I don't understand people who just buy electric cars because electric cars don't all have full self-driving. The Tesla does. And
Right.
I mean, it's incredible. So I don't understand just buying an electric car to have an electric car. I mean, obviously I have no children, so I don't really care about the environment. but having the car drive me, everything. Like I was a homebody up until I got this Tesla. And now I'm like out all the time because apparently it wasn't I hated people. Apparently I hated driving. Who knew?
Yes, like you got your chauffeur.
You don't know until you get a driving car, I guess, right?
It's true. It's the truth. I mean, oh my God. I didn't know what to expect at first. I went to the Tesla dealer because I was watching a YouTuber, and so I'm tempted to race him, right? Because y'all know Teslas are fast too. Did your son tell you that, Summer?
Yeah, he be going fast as fuck in it.
They are fast,
and he's got what I don't know. He got like he's got all the wheels and bells and whistles. You know what I mean? Like he has all the extra shit. So yeah.
Yeah. Now I bought this sucker brand spanking new. It's the first time in my life I've bought a brand new car ever. I have always had. Come on, baby. You gotta cut Campbell off. It's being too respectful. I don't have it on hurry mode right now. I have it on chill mode. So it's being like all sweet and whatnot, let people go. Um,
That's funny. Your car has a mood.
it
If I'm in
does.
the mood to be nice, you can go. If I'm in the mood to be fast, fuck yeah.
It's the truth. It's the truth. So you can put it on. You can put it on hurry mode. You can put it on standard. Or you can have it on chill. So on chill, it's just like, hi.
We'll get there when I get there.
That's your Sunday driving.
It's true. It's true. I've got to stop. But that's why I had it on chill originally. But then I switched it. So now I'm putting it on hurry.
Gina's cruising around like Rick Ross going, every day I'm hustling.
Hey,
Oh my gosh.
that guy was flirting with me. I don't know if y'all saw that. That man was flirting with me.
Well, you got free
Well,
hands
why wouldn't
now.
he?
You
Look
can
how cute
flirt.
you are.
Okay, you didn't say it, girl. Let's just
You look good, girl.
Oh my God. But yeah, so I took it off of hurry because it literally will cut people off and stuff like it's, but we've got a new update coming. So that's another reason too, guys. Like, oh my God. I'm now like some spokesperson for Tesla. It's crazy. But they get updates like a couple of times a year so that it's no, don't make a U-turn. Why, baby? Why?
He was flirting with the other car, Gina. Wanted to go
It
back
was.
and say
It
hello.
absolutely
Right.
was. Oh my God. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to take it through. I'm gonna take it through this place.
Put it in hustler mode.
I
Every day
I
I'm
absolutely have to. I'm
hustling.
not even kidding. I need to put it. Hang on. Put it into hurry.
But there's a Rick Ross mode in that car, I guarantee
It's
it.
true. It's true. Let me put it on.
Black Shadow says, be careful, it doesn't take you to a lake.
I wish my
Take me
car had a
where?
Rick Ross mode.
Take you to a lake.
Oh no. It's better than that. It's better than that. It will actually, so if it sees something in the road, it'll go around it. It will go around slow traffic. It will go around it'll stop for squirrels. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. But no, we have a new update coming up, which will make it even more self-driving. So that's what
I
really
hear
waiting.
I hear Christine's mind wheels spinning.
Oh,
Seriously.
yeah, because I am
She's
looking
gonna end
for
up with a
car.
watch. Mark my
I'm not
words.
kidding.
She's looking for a new. She's looking for a new car, Gina.
Oh, then
She's been saying
seriously,
it for a couple of weeks. I'm looking for a new car, so just keep on selling.
Christine, I don't think I won't drive up there. Well, I'll have the car drive me up there. I will drive up there to Buc-ee's and you can come down and try it and see what you think. Because I'm telling you, I test drive. So when you go to Tesla to test drive it, they just
Mhm.
put you in the car and let you go. They don't go with you. They
Right,
put
that's
you
how
in the
most
car
of
and
them
they're
are.
like, enjoy it. Take it to Starbucks, see how you like it. And I took it up the street, took it around, and I was like in love. I came back and I immediately placed my order. Immediately. Because I was in love with it. I'm telling you, Christine, I'm warning you right now. If you are looking for a new car, you are going to end up with a Tesla. I actually have a code currently that will give you $2,000 off your purchase.
Sweet.
It was only $500 when I bought, and I couldn't find anybody with the code. So I didn't get my $500 off, but now it's $2,000 off.
Really?
And they're also giving me free supercharging for until February. So that's a whole nother.
Yeah, and that's my thing. I mean, I'd have to get a new plug thing in at my house.
No, you don't.
What do you mean, no, I don't? I just can't plug it into the wall.
Yes, you can. And
What do
people
you mean
don't
I
know
can?
that.
That's a 110 hookup?
You can hook it up with a 110.
Oh,
Absolutely.
that's fucking sweet.
Yes, I
Oh,
plug it into the
really?
regular outlet. Yes, you plug
I
it into the
didn't
regular
think I
outlet.
could.
No more really
I
having to
know
go to
nobody
the
tells
station.
people that. No one tells anyone that you can plug it into a regular outlet, which is crazy to me.
So the
You plug it
stations
into-
that they have, Gina, not to cut you off.
Yes.
So
I
the
see.
stations that they have, are they like they charge it a lot faster than the 110
Bingo.
at the house? Okay.
Exactly. That's the big difference. So with the supercharger, it literally supercharges.
Yeah. So the house is like a trickle charge, like I understand. Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah, that makes
So-
sense.
So with the house, I plug in when I get home. I plug in and leave it overnight. and
Right.
it will charge up to. So they recommend that you only charge it to 80% because it has what's called regenerative braking. So when you
Mhm.
take your foot off of the gas pedal, it stops. Basically, like a
It charges while you brake.
bingo. Exactly. It
Yep.
puts that energy back into
Yeah. So if
the
you were at
battery.
100% and you want to hit the
It
brake
would
a
have
lot in
nowhere to go.
traffic, it's going to overload the battery on its charge. It's going to go
But
up
if
to
I'm
like over
self-drop, so
100%. Yep.
really,
Yes.
so here's my question though,
That's what that
Gina.
means. Yeah.
Yes.
Aren't you afraid of it putting it in your garage
Not at all.
with the batteries?
Nope.
There was a house fire probably a mile and a half, 2 miles from us, and they're saying it was due to their Tesla.
That sounds like bullcrap.
No, we
However,
saw it. It wasn't far from my house.
well, no, I'm sure you saw the fire, but it doesn't mean it was because
Nah,
of Tesla.
Gina, you listen, you that car will be blessing you. Trust me, you're good with
It's
that.
it really is, Vinny. Oh my God.
Hmm,
But
Look
to
at that
calm,
sunroof, the moonroof. I'm just,
I
isn't it
know.
amazing?
looking at it,
That's
and it's like it's great on my. Look at that! Wow.
Isn't
I
this
know.
amazing? Oh my God, guys. It is
Yeah, that's
seriously.
the moon roof. Yeah.
Yeah,
love it.
it is stunning. It is stunning. I mean, I don't, but to calm Christine's fears. So one of the things that Tesla did, and this was something that people were talking about. So it has a, the cigarette lighter hookup in the trunk area, and people were using that to put refrigerators in because there's no engine in this thing. It's
Right.
all trunk. It's like trunk in the back, trunk in the front. It's like they call it a frunk because there's no yeah,
That sounds like a
no,
car's fupa. If a car had to have a fupa, that's what it would speak of.
exactly. That's exactly what it would be.
A frump. It's got a
Hmm.
frump. Oh, she's an old Tesla. Don't worry about her. Oh, look at that big frump.
It's the truth. There's
Yeah, it's
no
not
engine.
bad.
There's no engine. So what was happening was that people were leaving them, running with those things in them, and some of those things would overheat, and they would cause the car to catch fire. So they disable them now. So now when the Sentry mode comes on, it automatically shuts off all of the exterior, all of the things that charge. It shuts them off so that so you can't, overheat the car.
Right. That's great. If I was there, I'd throw a bunch of change underneath your floor mats for you. We do that in Brooklyn. You know that New York thing, Gina, right?
Why do you throw change under your thing?
Well, it's supposed to be good luck. You throw
Right.
change underneath, but I do it
Exactly.
nice and neat because, if I'm a person of OCD, so if I see it, I'm just gonna fucking make it nice and neat somewhere. But I'll put it nice and neat somewhere in the car.
Right.
Yeah, it's a
It's-
Christine. Christine, have you never heard of that, Christine?
No.
Yeah. Well, shit. The dollar
Oh my
bills,
God.
It's like the new car becomes a stripper that day every time you introduce it to your family and friends. Look at my new car. Oh, wait a second. And they all go in their pockets. I don't know. My connects do all that shit. So do I.
But no, Christine, I'm telling you, you will be in love. You will be ordering your car when I bring it up there. I could bring it this week because
Now,
seriously,
I may have to go to Tesla. I mean, I've been out looking at the different cars. I know that I want that type of roof. I'm just not hooked on these electric cars though yet. Oh, we lost her for a second, but I'm just not hooked on these electric cars. That's my problem, I think.
Not me. Yeah, pass on it.
I guess
Yeah,
it's like
I
anything
just-
else. Every car is differently suited for different person's needs.
Right. And like I said, I don't know about the electric ones. I still have to think about that.
Well,
Hey, BSS.
she's the first person I know that owns one. That's good. So we'll have to
No,
keep it going to see how the life of the car goes,
yeah, I know a few people that have them, and I know, like, we live in an HOA community, so you really can't do anything without an HOA. But so they're trying to come up with rules on where they can be placed.
What?
I'll pass on that HOA stuff.
Yeah, well,
What does the
you don't
HOA
really-
have to do with the electric car, though, Christine?
because if I put the thing right outside, it has to be next to the house and things like that because of the charger outlet thing.
No, if Gina says it's a 110, you get yourself a fucking 100-foot long extension cord.
Well,
man.
yeah, I can do that. That's what I do with my RV before we leave. When I bring it into the driveway, I just use an extension cord to plug it in instead of running the generator.
Right. Would your HOA get pissed if you had the extension cord running from the house constantly to
No.
the car?
Well, no, because I mean, my
You know how they all get.
yeah, no, you won't even see it.
high.
Yeah, no, you won't even see it because you just, I put it right. I can put it right under the garage door or run it from the front doorway.
Right.
Shelly's saying that he's saying that's my other concern. My nephew has a Tesla and he can only go 250 miles per charge.
Right. Well, like Christine, I always say, you just go over there if you're really interested in one of them.
Yeah,
And
I
give it a
may
whirl,
have
it
to go
won't
look
cost you
at
anything.
them.
You know,
Right,
you always
and
gotta
I'm
drive before you buy. So
yeah, I'm already starting to look at cars and kind of narrowing it down to what I want. But
right. We were
the
speaking about
Tesla-
that a couple of weeks ago on the
Yep.
chat I was hitting you up with.
yeah,
I tell you what, if you guys haven't looked at that, I've been eyeing it, but because I have a truck and I have, a coupe. So I'm thinking like if I was to get something else, I was looking at the 2025 Toyota Sequoia TRD Pro.
yep, that's one I
look
was
at
looking at.
that truck. It's a nice SUV. It's gorgeous to me. I would
Yeah.
definitely be in the market to test drive that truck. It's the 2025 Toyota Sequoia TRD Pro.
hmm
It's a beautiful truck.
So, and the batteries are thousands of dollars. Think they last 7 to 10 years. Yeah, Tesla is the way to go. Chris is up here now. He's telling me that's the way to go.
Salute Chris, and salute Theo.
Hello.
Hey, Theo. Sorry, hon. We were in the middle with Gina talking about that car. Sorry about that, hon.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, smoking.
Well, you just chilling,
Theo's like,
smoke,
this is
ready
an
to go.
electrified conversation. Where's his 110 outlet he wants to plug in? We all got to plug in here at the pickleball court. Salute, Theo.
Well, see, and that's the other thing.
Look
Like
at his hat. I like your
where
hat.
where I live it has grown so much, and they haven't put the infrastructure in. And like I was just got done saying, on the interstate, there is 5 miles between 2 exits from where I live and the outlet mall exit. Okay. The traffic is backed up. People are complaining it's taking an hour to get 5 miles.
Hmm.
So that's one of my concerns, that the traffic is just horrendous here. What if I get caught in traffic and the Tesla dies? Hey,
Well,
Lisa.
the Tesla will actually be charging if you on that brake a lot. For the most part, every time, the more you're braking, the more that thing's going to still charge.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back. Can you
You're
guys?
back.
Okay. I didn't hear. I didn't
didn't
hear what Shelly was saying. What did Shelly say? Her nephew has one, and what happened?
Only gets 250 miles per charge.
Yes, but that's okay. So mine actually gets 330. And I'm assuming you would buy a new one, not a used one, right?
Right. Yeah.
Because the
Oh,
older
Riley.
ones, or if you got one that's not long range. I got one that's long range. I got the rear wheel drive. Riley, relax, Bubba. You want to say hi?
Hi, Riley. Bye-bye.
What's up?
Oh,
Say what's up, Henry.
I got my granddaughter here saying hi, Riley, and she's looking at me like, what do you mean, Grandma?
Oh my God.
Oh, look at him. Papa did that. Riley.
So cute, man.
How's Riley like the
There's
new
too much
car?
fucking cuteness on my
He
screen.
loves it.
I've
It's
never
true.
seen a seat for a dog in a car.
It's just too much cuteness. there on my
Really?
Oh yeah,
screen.
I got one. Well, mine doesn't have that, but it's like covers the whole back seat and
I like
holds
the
them
fur.
in.
I
And
like the fur on the the headrest. She's already decorating it.
It's true. Well, wait, it's worse than that, actually, Vinny.
Uh-oh.
It's so bad. Wait,
I have
let
to
me
sing it
see.
like the song, right? The like the boots with the fur, but the headrest with the fur. The whole
Exactly.
Auto was looking
Wait,
at
I've got
her.
I've got the bling on my face.
Oh shit! She got the bedazzled fucking logo. Look at this.
Next thing you know, said I got Lulu.
Oh, we lost her.
It was too much bling, Christine. Too much.
There
bling
was
knocked me
too
right the
much
fuck out.
bling.
Too
And
much
the
bling, the
sister
camera was
friend.
Sorry
down.
about that. I hit the button.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, you hit the button again.
Oh, great.
Hit it
Did
again.
Every day she's hustling.
Oh, AJM, she answered that question. And the destruction of the earth and the mining for the elements that go into making a battery. Well, she said she don't have children, so she don't care.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
I'm
it.
back.
That's
Wait,
it,
what was
Gina.
that?
Your one car is gonna spiral Earth into a fucking tailspin.
Now,
That's it.
AJM
Your one
was
fucking
saying,
car, like that one little feather that just touches the back of
right.
that cliff, and that was the weight. So Gina, you just pushed us all over the edge.
I did. I absolutely did. It's true. That is the truth.
That's it.
Oh
We're
my
all gonna
goodness.
suffer because Gina got a fucking Tesla.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone needs an Android, you heard? Everyone needs a Tesla and everyone needs an Android. I got the Android covered.
Everybody needs a Tesla and an
No,
Apple.
pass.
Apple.
I'm gonna put wheels on my iPhone.
Not
No,
Android.
I won't.
I'm gonna
Androids
put wheels
no.
on my iPhone
Not
and use it as
me.
a
Androids are
skateboard.
no. So I'm
Okay.
over the supercharger. Just so you guys can see. I came over to the supercharger.
Now
We got
where's that at?
It's in the black.
She keeps hitting buttons.
It's fade to black. It's so secret you can't show us.
She's a hot mess.
That's what we do here at the Hot Mess Summer Show.
Hydro, yeah, I
Hot
think you
mess
pay a
electrified
subscription.
on a panel.
Yeah. I think you pay a subscription fee for the self-driving too, but and that was on the the 2-year models 2 years ago. I don't know if it's still I'm sure it is.
The self-driving, I would put it in Gumata mode and let it fucking seek out where I gotta go for my different Gumatas all over town, And if anybody don't know who Gumatas are girls.
All right, I'm back. I won't hit any more buttons, I promise.
Leave the buttons alone.
It's true. Okay, so look, I've got bling on the front too.
Oh shit.
So this is the frunk.
That's its fupa for a car.
That's right. There's no engine.
That's the car's fupa.
There's no engine. It's all frunk.
Just
Wow.
It's more storage. It's just more storage.
It looks like you could use that as a cooler as well.
You absolutely could.
Well,
There-
that's
You
what she
can?
was saying.
yeah, there are people who put coolers in here and
Yeah, it looks-
also in the back.
It probably has a drain plug on there, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Oh man, that's a great tailgater. Then you could tailgate. It's a front gator. You could front gate.
Exactly. I blinged out my handles.
Oh shit.
Blinked my handles.
Oh shit.
And of course, I've blinked out the back.
Nice.
So yes, this is my baby.
It's very pretty.
So now you're gonna have to think of the name
telling
if you
you.
haven't. If you haven't
Oh,
thought of the
she's
name already,
Snowy.
you probably Snowy.
This
See?
is Snowy. Oh, they've
Yeah,
got an
yeah.
X.
So where are you at that has a charging thing?
I'm in Delray. They're everywhere. So
See,
that's
they're
the
not
other
up
thing,
here.
Christine. They are, Christine. You just don't notice them. So I'm actually next to a Publix. So they put them in places where you can leave the car to charge and then you can go and let's say shop. So I'm in the Delray Marketplace right now. So you kind of can't see it, but that's Delray Marketplace right there. And then over here, there's a Publix on the other
Someone's
side.
been drifting in that parking lot. Look at that. Look.
I
At
know.
Stop drifting in the fucking parking. That was Theo. I guarantee he's drifting out in his car.
Wasn't me.
It was me, Vinny. It was me. It was me, Vinny. I came back to the scene of the crime. Wait, it actually matches up with my wheel.
Oh shit.
It matches up with my tires. It was me. I'm back at the scene of the crime.
Talk about when the
That
rubber
is
meets the
funny.
road. The
I
rubber's
haven't
meeting the
I haven't
road.
given it that much yet. I haven't given it that much gas yet.
See,
But
and Gina,
yes.
you know, and this is what BMW even said to me because I was looking at one of the BMWs. AJM
Yes.
says even BMWs are starting to get away from the EVs.
Well, they're getting away from it because nobody's buying them.
Yeah.
I mean, no
Well,
offense,
true,
but
true.
nobody's buying them. I mean, do you guys see where I'm at? I mean, I'm about to, well, let me not park right next to the Tesla truck. Let me see. How do I can't figure out how to
I'm
turn
trying to
this
say,
sucker
like,
around.
I
She can't figure
guarantee
out
you.
how she can't figure out her phone. Good thing she's got a self-driving vehicle.
This is true. I'm literally driving an iPhone and I can't figure out how to turn this sucker around.
I wonder if the technology, I'm sure it's got to be there where they could include the roof, the sunroof, the moonroof, and the back window somehow to be made with see-through kind of clear solar panel connectivity, so the car could actually charge with the sunlight. Especially
Well,
in a place
especially
like
in
Florida,
Florida.
that would be wild.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You
I
know,
don't
a
really
decorative
know
solar
why they
panel, application, for the
Riley,
future of these cars.
come here,
Now that
please.
would be something worthwhile.
exactly. I don't understand doggone it. I should have gotten here before. Now I'm gonna have to share it with somebody.
See, that's why she's doing donuts in the parking lot.
It's true.
She's really in slow motion, but over there it's really different. All you hear is
It's true.
And
Yeah, I think
beautiful
I'll
view out of that.
supercharge while I'm talking to you guys.
I like how they have that nice tint fade on the moon roof.
yeah,
as
I
well.
love the roof.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, oh my God, I cannot express it enough. Oh my God, what did I
It
do?
looks like you
I
have
know
like
you
you're a
touched
genie
some.
in a
We hear
bottle
you.
on
We just
wheels.
don't see you.
That's because I
Can't
hit a
see you.
button. I also got a new iPhone. Don't judge me. There we go.
There you go. You're
So
back.
I got a new iPhone because my phone is my key. Although you do get a key.
You got the fob. They call fobbers.
No, they actually don't give you a fob. So let me just show you
No?
guys how you open
Oh, how you charge
they
it. Yeah,
call it the
this is cool.
butthole.
All right, I'll watch you
You
take a
open
union break. This
you
is
open the
awesome.
butthole. I can't really stretch this all the way over here.
What I'm talking about.
Okay, no, I got it. Oh, this one's yellow. No, this is no good. I gotta move over.
Is this a new car?
Yeah,
Yes.
Why
the
do you
new
not?
Do you
Tesla.
have to pay for the charging stations?
So you
Down with the
do.
chicken.
I missed it. I missed it.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do it again, Summer,
You
because
missed
I
the
gotta
insertion. She's
the one
she's
I'm.
poking her car in the rear, Summer.
I love that moonroof. I thought mine was pretty. That's
Get
gorgeous.
closer.
That's why I
Gina,
thought
you're muted,
when I
Gina.
seen the inside, I was like, that looks like my son's moonroof.
Yes.
His is red.
I like how it hides underneath the tail
Oh, he
light
got the
like
red
that.
one.
Yeah,
I'm
he's got
parked next to a
the
red
red one and a white one.
That technology I
Yes,
use
I
when I go
am.
over the bridge, so it's a license plate changer like James Bond. You see how her tail light just flipped up like that? It just hides it.
See,
All right.
now when I go
Use that
over
for
the bridge with
license
my
plate
Jeep,
readers
when
and
I go
I
over
didn't
the
know where
bridge
you
with
were.
the GP,
Here, I did.
Hey, Tim Diamond, they're here. I don't know how to say it.
They
So
put
you
the Christmas
pay.
tree.
So how do you pay? They give you a certain way to pay on these things?
It actually uses your credit card that you have on file.
Uh-huh.
Um,
And what's the rates if you don't mind?
it depends. So it depends on what the kilowatts are where you are.
Like, does it tell
Um,
you at the station, like the way a gas pump will tell you, like, okay, you're pumping Vinny at $3 a gallon? Does it tell you like you're pumping, such and such money for this amount of watts?
it does. It does tell you. Here, I really wish I could turn this camera around. I used to be able to do it. Now
Hey, so just physically turn it around. That's
Yeah,
good.
you're not the only one. I've heard there's been several people with the new iPhones.
Yeah, it's like they're doing some kind of weird update, so I can't figure out. So I just have to turn you around. All right.
That's all.
So let me not hit any buttons. All right. So you guys can see the screen, Riley. Chill out.
Yep.
Can you guys see the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So
53.
Riley,
Huh?
can you?
This is cool. Ah,
Oh,
boo.
She dropped off again.
We're running
She
very
hit a
efficient
button.
here on the hot.
Yeah,
hot
hit the
machine.
button.
We got a bar non-production team over here.
Need to read instructions, Chris says.
Oh, she's gone. She dropped out.
My friend, you know those cars that are tall.
If that car had 9 lives, she just spent them all.
You're back?
Use this phone. I'm back. Okay. So I don't know why when I turn it around, it does this. All right. Riley, don't touch it. All right.
I know,
Try not
that's
to touch
2 of you
any
back, though.
buttons. All right. So did you see this? 39 cents a kilowatt. Can you guys see that?
Yep,
Yep.
we can say it.
And so it's currently not they're not charging me currently until February, so I get supercharging for free.
Nice.
But yeah, so normally I've had to the couple times, the one time I did pay for it, it was $7. And I was so I had to pick this car up in Tampa. Probably should have mentioned that. I had to pick the car up in Tampa. And it cost me $7.
That's not bad at all.
But how
No.
long does it take it to charge?
It's pretty quick. So
It
It
tells you
was-
how much remaining right there. On
So
the
I
top.
better bring snacks with me.
20
no,
minutes.
you don't.
remaining.
You don't have to. No, it's not that long, Christine. Seriously.
Okay.
First off, even if it was, let me just show you all the stuff that the Tesla does.
Christine, you could just jump out and play a game of pickleball while it's
There you
charging.
go.
Now, you actually can stay in and actually go to your theater. You can go to your Tesla theater, and you can watch Netflix or YouTube.
Oh,
Oops,
that's
he
so
dropped off
fucking cool. So
again.
you could actually watch this live stream on the car.
Hold on, let me get her back.
Yeah,
There we go.
Kick me backstage. All right, I'm not touching any buttons.
I didn't touch anything.
Sure, Christine.
Mhm. All right, so I'm going into YouTube so I can watch us.
That's fucking so cool, man.
But it also has games and things. I mean, you name it, you could do it while you're sitting here and while it's charging. And it charges pretty quickly. I mean, so it does so usually within 15 to 20 minutes. And not just that, but it tells you where you need to stop, how long you need to stop. It lets you know which stalls are working, aren't working, how many are available. I mean, you name it, this car will tell you. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Wow.
So it's nothing that you have to think about, Christine. It does it for you. So it tells you, hey, when you plot in your trip. So if I were to plot right now, going up to Buc-ee's. When
Mhm.
I put it in, it would tell me where I needed to stop to charge, how long I needed to charge, and which stalls are open, which one has too many people, things like that. It can route you to a different one. I mean, you name it, it will tell you.
Hmm.
So you don't have to worry about all of that and thinking that, oh, I'm going to need to figure this out on my own, or, you won't have to. It's seriously that intuitive.
Hmm. Let me have to go look at them. I love the
telling
car.
you.
It's beautiful. And I love the self-driving.
Thank you. No, it's seriously, like, I'm telling you, I fell in love, absolute love. I fell in when I
Hmm.
got in this car. I was like, oh my goodness. And I did not think I would ever be this huge electric Tesla advocate. Exactly. I was like, me, a Tesla advocate? Surely you jest. But clearly,
Right?
I am in love. Like, seriously, like, I don't know that I would ever have another car. I'm not even joking. I
Well,
don't know that I would ever.
but you haven't had it that long. So
And that's
How
what I'm
long
telling
you
you. I've had it long enough to know that I never want another car. I can tell you that. That's how
Okay.
much, that's how quickly you fall in love. Wait, so just so you guys can see, there we
Mhm.
are. Wait, can you see it?
Hold on, let me put your full screen a second. Oh, there we are.
Yes,
There we are.
that's right.
Oh my gosh, it is. Riley's like, what you doing?
Look at it. Look at that
Riley's
little
so
face.
confused, like, what you doing, Mom?
Look at it.
You know?
Mama.
Oh, yeah, right.
Mama. He's so sweet. But yeah, you don't have to it takes all the guesswork because I was scared. I was like, well, I'm not gonna know what to do, and how do I know this? How I know that? And they were like, the car's gonna know. The car knows. So I went to Sarasota. No, well, I went to Sarasota and then I went to Orlando for Thanksgiving, and I
Mm-hmm.
got range anxiety. So just so you guys know what range anxiety is, it's when you think you're going to run out of charge. And so but you guys can see how it's telling me how long I have remaining too, right?
Right.
To us folks, it's gas anxiety. We're running. We're
Exactly.
scared we're
Exactly.
gonna run out of gas.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
So, but the difference is that gas is somewhat, ubiquitous versus superchargers.
Right.
And so oh, they're an X too. They're both X's. Oh, I should have gotten an X. Yeah, I didn't need an X. I'm tripping. Anyway,
Oh my God.
I'm tripping, y'all. So, uh, the thing is, it told me I would have 21% battery left when I got to Orlando. And I
Mhm.
was scared. So I'm on my iPad. I got the car driving by itself, and I'm on my iPad, and I'm like, trying to figure out where the closest supercharger is because I'm like, I'm not gonna make it. And so I was like, you know what? Relax, just relax. Trust the car. Trust the technology. And so I sat back and I was like, you know what? The car's brand new. Worst comes to worst, I've got roadside and all of that. So I'm not gonna
Right.
worry about it, and I'm gonna let it do its thing. Sure enough, I pulled up at my location with 21% battery left.
Hmm.
It knows. The car knows. It's crazy. It's craziness, guys. I mean, it's nuts. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it, but it is absolutely it's
How's
brilliant.
how's the insurance on it versus a gas car? Your previous car? Yeah.
You don't want to talk about that part
I
yet.
don't really exactly. I don't understand why you would bring that up, Christine. I
Well,
mean,
because I brought it up because my homeowner's almost doubled. Okay,
yeah, the insurance is crazy. It is, and in fact, the
is it?
insurance was double. So I had a Cadillac. I had a
Mm-hmm.
Cadillac SUV,
Yep.
and the Cadillac was well, it wasn't quite double, but it's close. It's close. Geico is actually the cheapest at $199 a month. Geico's the cheapest.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but still not terrible. Not terrible.
No, that's not. No, that's not terrible.
Yeah, Progressive was horrible. Progressive was almost $300 a month or something. But yeah, Geico was the cheapest.
That's not bad.
No, not too bad at all. So
And Progressive, you say was the most because I got right now. I got. I think no. Are they Progressive? I think my cars and my RV's Progressive right now.
okay, you've got it bundled.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
My home's not bundled, but I'm looking for a different. We've been looking. I'm waiting for them to get back with me. I think I found a different one that goes back down to what it was. They've almost doubled my homeowner's insurance. It's crazy.
I don't even want to talk about homeowners insurance. I really don't.
I think it's disgusting what they're doing to us.
It is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting, and it needs to.
I know. Well, I went from 10 years ago, I was paying like $1,400 a
Yeah.
year for homeowners. I'm
Mhm.
up to 11K. Yeah. I know, right? Disgusting what they're doing. And why hasn't DeSantis stopped it? I don't like big
Exactly.
government, but this is the time to intervene.
This is where they need to
This is
intervene
what
without question. Without
correct.
question.
Did you say
Correct.
11,000 a year?
Yeah.
And that's just for your house or other
Mhm.
properties?
No, just my
Just
house.
for the house.
My
Just the
house.
one
Not my
house.
other properties, just my house.
Wow.
Our property insurance is stupid.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pay a little over 1,000 a year.
Well, considering 10 years ago, I only paid 1,400.
Exactly. Yeah, it was 2,400 when I bought the house. That was 7 years ago. It's
Mm,
a little over $6,000 now, almost 7,000.
Is that because of the hurricanes or is it
that's what
something
they're,
else?
that's
It's
what
really
they're,
bull crap. It's corporate greed, is what it really
yeah,
is. Let's just be
yeah.
honest. It's
But their,
corporate greed.
their excuses are hurricane, and a lot of insurance companies are not even, they pulled their homeowners away from everybody. And if you have a roof that's more than 10 years old, they don't want to insure it.
That's
And my
correct.
roof's less than 10 years old. So, that's not an issue. I mean, and the only claim I had was what, in 2013 when my house caught fire, which had nothing to do with me. They found that
Mhm.
it was due to
The
a ceiling fan I
fans.
had.
Mhm.
Yeah, it had absolutely nothing to do at our fault. I know the tariffs are coming. That's why I wanted to get a car before January 20th.
Well, and that's the other thing, Christine, because remember, you also get $7,500 off immediately when you buy an electric vehicle,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is going to go away with the new
I
administration.
know. I know.
So I'm just telling you, now is the time.
Yeah,
If you're going to
well,
do it, now is the time. But also the gas savings. Also, so let me tell you what sold me on it, Christine, seriously. And I don't know that people mention this enough. There's zero maintenance on these cars.
somebody asked that question. I was going to go back to it. Hold
Was
on, let me
Fernando.
find it.
There
Yeah.
is zero
What's the
maintenance on these
maintenance
cars.
schedule like for the
There
vehicle?
is no maintenance schedule. So thank you for asking that, guys, because there is none. That was one of the selling points for me. So they don't take oil. They don't have oil. They don't have transmissions. So there is no oil changes. There's no transmissions. There is no fuel pumps. There is none of that. There's none
Well,
of
what
that.
about
There is
tires?
no.
What
So
about tires?
that is your only maintenance, is rotating your tires, and if you catch a flat, replacing the tire. That's your
Well, and,
maintenance.
and the reason I
That's
asked
it.
that, because apparently from what I read, because, at first I did kind of look at a hybrid or an EV,
You
and
want a
they're
Tesla.
talking,
You want a
mm,
Tesla, not EV, not electric car with anybody else. You want a Tesla.
right,
Tesla is the king. They are the gold standard for
uh,
electric vehicles. They just are. Anything else is going to be a waste of your time and money.
so somebody also asked for automatic driving, the selfless driving. Do you pay for that annually then?
So currently they're giving us a free trial. So right now I have a free trial, and they extended it until March. So I don't, but if you want to, you can get the car permanently with full self-driving, which is $8,000, and then you have it permanently, or you can pay monthly. So it
Oh,
has a subscription, and monthly it's $100 a month.
that's not bad.
Nope. And I will be paying that subscription because
Well, and
in
that's the
order
thing.
for you to
Well,
pay $8,000, you'd have to be paying $100 a month for like 6 years. So,
right. Well, and to be honest with you, when I buy a car, I'm planning on cash.
oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I've never had a car payment. And I don't want to start.
That's understandable. Then I would
That's what.
absolutely,
That's
I
why
would
I'm
say go
budgeting
Tesla.
very, very closely when I can. But
Mhm.
I'll tell you, I'm selling a house, so the house that I'm selling is going to
Pay for the
help
car.
purchase the
I
car.
got it.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
it.
You
I'm just
got it.
telling you, don't do it. But seriously, it will pay for itself.
I may have to
In
go
gas
test drive them.
savings. And yeah, well, I'm not kidding you. Seriously, I um I will probably be coming up that way just to take a road trip, and you can just play with it and see all the stuff and just whatever. Because I'm telling you, you will be ordering a car, and I will be sending you my referral code for your $2,000 off. So,
So Shelly's asking about saying that the batteries can't be recycled though. Well, neither can the batteries from our cars, can they?
well, they
Where are
do.
we going to put these
And
batteries
that's,
when they die?
well, but the thing is that a Tesla battery, if it dies, I mean, technically it can be recycled because they do have refurbished batteries. Just Snowy just texted me. That's the car's the car's name is Snowy because she's white on white. Snowy just texted me and said that she's almost done supercharging. She literally that she just popped up was like, I'm almost done. It's like, thank you, Snowy.
That's funny. Oh my God, you're hilarious.
I'm
Now I'm
serious,
gonna have
guys.
to
I
add another
can't.
car.
I'm not kidding you when I tell you, Christine, zero maintenance. I mean, short of
Yeah, I like
the
that zero. I
tires.
like that zero maintenance. Yeah, tires.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, because you spend several $1,000s a year just for regular maintenance
You really
on a
do.
regular car. Yeah.
You really do.
Yeah.
Zero maintenance. None. None
Mm.
tires. That's it. You replace the tires. So you're not going into places where, oh, you're a woman, so, oh, your oil change is going to take you $1 billion. It's like, stop the madness. There is no oil changes. No oil changes, no transmission fluid swaps and nonsense and none of that. None of it. None. No power steering issues. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
I
Tesla
may
gives
have
you
to
eight
go look.
years.
I may have to go look at them.
Yes, Tesla gives you an 8-year warranty on your battery and everything, and 150,000 miles. So if you run into a problem, they'll take care of it.
Now, I have one of my cars is a 2017. One
Yes.
of my cars,
Mhm.
and I only have like 90,000 miles on it.
So you actually had more than I had. So my Cadillac was a 2017, and it had 87,000
Yeah,
miles on it.
yeah. So we kind of drive about the same amount now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't want to know. I drive that in just a couple months. Just
I
FYI.
believe
know.
that.
Just so y'all know.
I
I
was gonna say that.
literally drive that in a couple months.
Yeah, I believe that, Summer. Seriously.
Yeah, right?
But
I hate my
Unbelievable.
driving life.
But that's why you need a Tesla, Summer, because one, it will drive you.
know.
Two,
Could you
it's
imagine me going and doing outreach in a
Oh
Tesla?
my gosh.
All right, I might park the Tesla for outreach, but I'll get a truck for that.
there you go. There you go.
This will be my fun car.
Yeah.
I'm always driving, dude. I drive probably more like I got in a wreck a couple years ago, right? And so it was a brand new car. My husband had bought me I think it was like a 2022 Elantra. I got in a wreck, so we rented a car. I had one of those self-driving. Well, it was a kind of self-driving, but it was half-ass self-driving. Anyway, by the time I got it back, I only had it for 2 weeks. I drove over 25,000 miles. The guy was like, "Where did you go, young lady?" I was like, "Well, I had to drive and speak at a couple occasions and down in the country. I had to go up to here. I had to run up to Indianapolis." And he was like, "What do you do?" I was like, "I move, I get survivors somewhere safe." I was like, and then on top of that, just outreach every Wednesday. Dude, I drive a lot. I mean, you don't realize it until you see it, like you're there. But because I go from one end of the town, fucking, and then I'm driving a lot. This, it sucks. I need a self-driving fucking car.
You do.
Now let me tell you, when I buy a Tesla, I'll be not having to worry about working, so
Right.
I'll be retired.
Yeah.
So I'll be
But
taking
any
drive.
car you look at right now, if you're buying a new one, it's anywhere from 60 to 100,000.
Yeah, but
Pretty
you
much.
can actually get the Tesla a little bit cheaper.
Well,
The
right.
Tesla starts at 50, then you take off
Mhm.
the 7,500. I used my Cadillac for a trade-in.
Right.
So yeah, you
My
were
husband wants that. My husband,
The
I told my husband
Cybertruck?
I wanted Tulsa. He wants the Cybertruck. He thinks the Cybertruck is so dope, and I think it's the stupidest fucking thing riding around on four wheels.
It
But
is.
it
whatever.
looks hideous, Summer, but it actually is magnificent. Like seriously, I was telling Chris that if so there it is right there. It's right next to me. You guys
Hold
see it?
on. Hold on. I'm putting you on solo for a second.
Yep,
Uh,
there it was. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, they're right next to me. They're getting charged up. I would honestly do one if it would fit my garage. I would, but I kind of see what Chris is saying now. I mean, it's longer. It's longer than the Y. So I don't think it would fit because the Y barely fits in the garage.
Yeah. My cars don't end up in the garage anyway. They're used as my storage. Don't ask me why. I have such a big home. There's two of us that live here, and our garage is completely full.
That's how it always works. I don't know what it is,
Like,
Christine, with Florida and not having enough storage. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they thought, but we need more storage.
well, and I should just put a shed in the yard, but I keep thinking I'm going to sell this house too. I mean, it's 3,800 square foot for two people. What the hell do I need
Yeah,
such a big house for?
it's true. That's
But
very
the
true.
prices just aren't good right now for me to buy.
No, it's not.
That's, but
It's
then
really
I look
not.
at because I thought about selling my house and living in my RV. Technically, I can live in my RV. It's big enough.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely. And go full time. You absolutely
Yeah.
could.
Well, and I even thought just until the housing market, sell my house in the spring, but then I can't sell two in the same year.
Oh.
I got a lot going on. I got a lot of things going on. People are complaining of cyber truck tires being defective. Well, they're newer, so
They're huge. Look at those
yeah,
tires.
yeah. Hold on, let me put you. I want to look at that one again. Let's put you on. Zoom in.
Yeah, see, Chris, my husband loves the truck too.
Can you
He
see them?
thinks the truck is amazing.
Aren't those things expensive as hell though?
Yeah.
I
All
mean, it ain't
cars
cheap.
are.
I've only seen like one out in the streets here. That's it.
So I'll show you where I'm at. Because it's a beautiful little shopping area over here. This is Delray
I love Delray.
Marketplace.
Yeah, I love Delray.
Yes. But we're not actually in, well, okay, technically we're in Delray, but technically we're
Right,
not, if that
right.
makes any sense. Because technically I'm in Delray and technically I am absolutely not in Delray. But so
That's beautiful there.
isn't this beautiful?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty.
You know, he's looking at me like, why are you holding up your camera, lady? It's like, what are you doing, lady?
People afraid of the camera.
Exactly. I should have brought my gimbal so that I could have put you guys on the gimbal. It's packed over here today.
Yeah, that's what
Everybody's getting
Man,
their
it's
shop
so pretty.
on.
yeah, I was going to
Getting
go
their
shopping to
shop
get Little
on.
Miss boots, but the traffic's horrible out there.
It's not too bad down here. I'm actually heading down to Broward. I'm going to go to the mall in Broward.
I'll wait till tomorrow when everybody goes back to work and school. Yeah, Shirley, they're hitting just a little, tapping out a little over 100.
Oh, it's so pretty. Get up all their holiday stuff. Man, it's packed today. I haven't even
It's
seen a
the
parking
holiday
spot.
season.
It's true. I haven't even seen a parking spot. I guess that's why the Audi is over here. I'll take the roundabout. On the roundabout. Show you guys the Delray sign. Delray Marketplace.
Got to get some bling glasses for the dog.
Sherry's got cute little coats for when it's cold.
Well, he's wearing Gucci. I mean, come on. What can he do?
Oh,
Riley, you show them your Gucci shirt? You showing your Gucci?
Oh, jeez.
Yes. You're all Gucci'd out. You showing your Gucci?
Yeah, trust me, I'm solid. Don't you ever get it.
That's right. He's like, what? It's so pretty here.
If you're gonna get a Tesla where it doesn't snow is the place to go.
Well, you know, they said they do good in snow too, because you know they have an all-wheel drive. They come
My
also
brother-
this one.
My brother just bought a Tesla, the 2025 Tesla.
What kind? What did you get? A 3?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because the Y has not come out yet.
Okay.
So that's why I had to get the 2024. Because they're supposed to be doing a refresh on it, and I was like, I don't really care. I just want the self-driving. So
Yeah.
I see the popo. I don't want popo to see me holding my phone up in the air.
Christine, when you go into get your car, don't tell the guys that you're going to pay cash until the very fucking end.
That's
right?
true. That's very true. Yeah.
They're
Well,
gonna-
you know what? But honestly, they don't negotiate
Yeah.
with Teslas. So it's a very different experience with Teslas.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like any not Tesla, but I'm just saying, like any dealership.
Right. With regular dealerships, yes.
For
But Christine's
Christine,
getting
like
a Tesla. I've
hearing
already
it-
decided Christine's getting a
echo in
Tesla.
it.
Is it me?
Yeah. I'm hearing it.
No, hold on a second.
Testing. There it is. There's the echo.
Okay, so it's not
me,
Lisa.
right?
I heard it
you know
when
what?
Christine spoke.
Hold on, let me mute.
Meh.
Is it me?
Gina, I'm gonna mute. You say something.
Okay. Is it me?
I guess it's me. Let me drop down.
Oh.
I'll say it's not me. I was muted. Okay, so,
I think it's Gina.
Is it me?
well, that's because I have you extra in the back.
Because see, now that I have her muted, there's no echo.
Does she still have it on her panel in her car?
But Summer, do you
Do
see
you have
how,
it on Bluetooth, Gina? No? Let me see.
Have you on
but see how there's
Bluetooth?
two of her in the back?
Oh, yeah, you have this on Bluetooth. That's what it is.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
Hey, Miguel.
Somebody got echo.
Yeah, we're trying
We
to
know,
figure
we're
that out,
fixing it.
Miguel.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we
Gina
fixed it.
dropped down. Yep, it's gone. It's not me,
I think
Chris.
it's gone.
Well, see, Gina's still in the back.
Oh, I don't hear no echo no more.
But Vinny's down.
Miguel, do you have your channel? Hold on. Miguel, do you have your live running?
No, I do that tomorrow. We didn't air my live stream.
Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I
Am
know.
I still echoing?
I
No.
think we're good now.
All right. Yeah, no, Christine, what I'm trying to say is that a lot of these dealers, non-Tesla ones that I'm not familiar with, they're going to always try to press you and try to feel you out how you're going to pay for it. Just don't show that hand at all until you tell that guy to give me a price of the car. He's going to say, well, what kind of, how much do you think it's spending? Don't answer that question. Just say, I'm already prepared to buy the car. You tell me the price, and then I'll see what we can do from there. And it drives them fucking crazy. Because
No, I
then
know,
when
and
he
I've done that numerous times.
when he locks into a price, then that's when you have the advantage over his ass.
Yeah, that's what I did with my RV.
You know,
He said, just tell me a price.
I
And
make you, Tina.
he'll walk around, he'll keep dancing, but he's gonna say, "Oh, well, how's your credit?" Maybe say, "Listen, don't worry about anything. You have the car. You give me the price. I'll tell you if I'm gonna buy it or not. And then when we do decide to buy it, that's when I'll just tell you and unveil how I'm gonna do it."
yeah.
Do they
Yeah,
curse
guys.
out
still?
You got
Look at them.
You what?
Do they
Yeah,
have like
but-
stickers,
yeah,
like the sticker price that's on the window?
Yeah, they have sticker prices.
Okay.
Yeah, every car has that sticker price, but that's all
Mhm.
bullshit.
Yeah. So you're basically
Nobody
telling
said
her
that.
just tell me what's
And
the
But
best
Tesla
price.
doesn't.
Alex, you
Hey,
have
Alex.
to wait your turn to talk, sweetie. Hey, hey, Alex.
and Lisa, what they'll do is
Hold on,
they'll,
Gina, you're
they'll
echoing,
try to
babe.
get
I'll
you.
unmute you in just a second. Yeah, Miguel, you gotta wait for people to talk.
Lisa, what they'll do is they'll
Okay,
try
that's
to
not
get
summer.
the price when the fine because they you always want you to finance because that's
Yeah.
where they really make the money on the interest
Yeah.
rates. So
Yeah.
so regardless if he says anything about credit or how you're gonna you just avoid that completely. Like
Yeah.
just like if it has just tell me the bottom line price if I'm interested, but obviously test drive it.
Right.
It's always best to go for the ride without the fucking dealer. And just always stand your ground on it.
Yeah.
Always hold that poker face because then, like, let's just say, Chris, if he's got everything and he goes, all right, let me go. You know how they go back and forth? They play that shuffle game,
Yep.
back. Oh, let me
Mhm.
go talk to him, get the price, and blah, blah, blah. That's where all that bullshit occurs. So when he comes back with the final bottom line price, and you tell him that's the bottom line, that's it, and then you just compare because obviously you're going to have him over the barrel because then at that point you can get the guy and say, well, listen, how about, and then you bring it down to a price that you've pretty much did your homework on and
Yeah.
what is the roundabout price of the car, and then just lowball, obviously, not insanely, but it's like buying a house, you lowball them the number and then you tell them I'm prepared to pay cash at this point. And then that will change his game because then he's go, oh, let me go see. And if they don't, just what you got to do is, I always say this, always be prepared to not go home with the car that day. Be prepared to always stand the fuck up, say thank you for your time. You have a nice dealership here. You have my contact information. Unfortunately, it's sad that we can't come to an agreement today with this, but this is the price that I feel fair.
Mhm.
And if you want, then, if you can't do a deal here, I'm going to just keep going and move along to the next dealer.
Right.
And then he'll hold them. Okay, well, see you later. And usually sometimes, not all the time, by the time you get home,
They're calling.
within a couple hours, the phone will start to fucking ring. But he's not going to come in with the price that you want. He's going to bring it down from what he obviously told you he couldn't budge, remember? Because he locked in the price. Is this your bottom line? So always remember, he'll always say it's his bottom line, but then yet why you call me on the phone? All of a sudden now you're $3,000 cheaper than the time when I told you got the bottom line.
Alex,
Mhm.
I
And,
just bought,
and all he's gonna say is, or she's going, so you can fuck with him at that. But what happened what happened between now and then? Did a miracle happen that you said you couldn't budge off this bottom line? You see, Christine, that's how you fuck them. You fuck them good. You fuck them. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Alex, I just bought a car back in April of 2024, and I swear you just described my whole experience. It's exactly, I got in there, I didn't tell him the price, he gave me it, and that was their bottom line. Or I said, all right, thanks, I'm not in a desperate need for a car. My car that I got now is just working just fine. I just wanted to stop in and see because I kind of like, the car, and went home, talked to my brother, and, he kind of gave me where to go from there and here now. And I almost pretty much got the car for what not their sticker price, but what their base prices. And they were desperate to get rid of the car because at this point they had it for like 3 months and now it was starting to cost them money.
Right.
So
Lisa, I'm like the same boat. It's with my last purchase on a car. It was that I went in there the day after Christmas, and let me tell you, man, you want to talk about the different discounts and shit. And after we had it all said and done, now I'm in love with the car that's on the showroom floor. But apparently, after sitting there for 3 hours and after test driving all of a sudden it's sold to somebody else.
yeah.
Air quotes, right? Like, well, I'm like, well, wait a second. I'm prepared now. We did all the song and dance, everything. So I'm like, are you kidding me? I said, so after all of this, now I have to just Oh, well, we can look around and see if we can get the same exact. Yeah, but I want this car that I just fucking,
Exactly.
you know?
Mhm.
So I said, all right, well, it's unfortunate you guys don't want to budge. And I mean, I had the checkbook ready to go. We were ready to go until the fucking guy runs out of the back. They pulled the fucking fast when they tried to fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, someone else bought the car. I said, all right, because they didn't think I was going to fucking leave.
Yeah.
And I
Right.
just stood up, shook the guy's hand. He goes, well, he had that, well, where you going? I said, have a nice holiday. Take care.
Yep.
And I got in the car and I'm thinking in the back of my head, like, it's like almost like I'm going to get whacked. When is the guy going to shoot me back to go back to the dealer? No.
Yeah.
No, he let me go to the car. But by the time I got home that night, all of a sudden they found the same exact car. You know, for some reason they just couldn't get rid of this car. So, some hoity-toity guy in town wanted it because it was the only one.
Mhm.
And his daddy wanted to buy it to him for Christmas. Anyway, you little snot-nosed prick driving a car. Anyway, so and then I'm thinking, oh, geez, my car's going to come from a completely different Northeast state, hundreds of miles away. I said, well, how's this car going to get here? Oh, we drive them. And they do. And I didn't like that. But let me tell you, let alone being the day after Christmas, let alone getting their fucking dealer incentive deal, and then going through that hassle, I came out just so on top. I says, listen, you're going to put how many miles on my brand new car before I actually hand over the money? But so you're going to take money off that, right? And they go, well, no. I go, well, yeah. I said, I'm buying a brand new car. The one on your fucking showroom floor, pal, has 4 fucking miles on it. The one that's going to come to me when I'm getting ready to buy your car is going to have over 200 miles.
Yep.
And it's going to be the same price? I don't think so. You try taking this car back after I drive it to 400 miles back to this dealer. Would you take it back and give me my exact money?
Yeah.
Oh, I says, no. I said, you got to do better than that. Boom, another $1,000 off at that point. I says, you know what? You guys offer that ceiling coating shit for this nice new black paint and all. Yeah, I want that thrown in on it too. Well, I don't know. Well, throw it in. And then I hung up the phone. No call the next day. And I'm waiting on him, right? So I'm chilling, it's the holiday season. I don't give a fuck. Visit a friend. And all of a sudden, the guy calls back. All right, we got to give you the seal coating in this. And let me tell you, I mean, I definitely walked out saving myself about almost between about 17 to 18 grand off their fucking sticker price.
Yeah.
And with all the incentives. So,
Yep.
I always look at it as you go in there as it's obviously it's a deal, right? It's someone always gets a better end of the stick with these people.
Yeah.
But I'll always say, don't fall in love with just sitting, because I love this car. I was like, oh man, I can't believe I'm going to walk from it. But I said at the end of the day to myself in my head, sitting there before I fucking want to wring the guy's neck, I shake his hand, walk out. I says, you know what, Vinny, at the end of the day, it's just a fucking car. There's always something down the road, and God's got his grand plan to things. And let me tell you, this car that I got, it came with an extra upgrade with a bigger LCD screen. It came extra with the Bose system. I mean, because I had them over the barrel because it's a very unique, edition of the car. So there wasn't so many around. So it wasn't like they could just look down to the next dealer and say, hey, I guess I made out with that, but never tell them how you're going to pay until the guy sets on, concreted. You make that motherfucker tell you, what is this where you can't budge anymore? Because then when he knows he can't budge anymore and he sees you getting up and walking out after knowing that you were ready to drop that guy, let's say a $40,000, $50,000 check right then and there, trust me, there comes a lot. Then there's the wiggle room. That's when the fucking manager goes, oh, geez, I got to sell this car. So
Yeah, that's what I did with one of my other cars.
Yeah.
They called me. I went back and I bought it.
Yeah. And I always prefer, I know people do things as couples and then things in that, but if you really set on something that you really want, don't really bring somebody who just is going to nitpick the
No,
shit out.
my husband don't care what I get.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just feeling like to throw that in there because some people will fuck up this shit like that,
Nah, he don't care. Go do it.
Right, because they'll say, "Oh, but it's so not," and because they don't understand. Well, how could you walk away? Just fucking walk up. It's like walking away from a poker.
Put me full screen.
All right, I'm gonna take a union break.
You take a
Every day
union.
Gina's hustling.
Look at
Look, she's
her.
doing that. I'm telling you, that's straight out of the video, right? Of Rick Ross saying every day I'm hustling.
Right? So Gina, you just
Chris
program
Cam
in
says,
the
I spoke
address.
to the sales manager, and he says,
Well,
You
how
don't
do-
have to have an address. Oh,
What do
it's
you
freaking out.
do for it to self-drive?
You literally just hit the thing and let it go, and it will drive you around. So let's say you just want to take a drive around town, just hit it.
Mhm.
It'll take you for a ride. You don't have to have a destination.
So weird.
Now I could put a destination in, I could navigate someplace, but
Mm.
if I don't have I don't have any place I want to go. Yeah, it will just take me.
Erod says it reads your mind.
It'll just
Does it read your mind?
it will. It'll just drive you around town. Now, if I wanted to, so let's say that I just, if I decided that I wanted to just, go someplace specific, if I turn the indicator on, it will go that direction.
Hmm. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yes,
Merker says it'll drive you to jail. We don't put it in jail. We don't put it in jail.
that's right. We don't do those. But yeah, it's just taking me around. It's just going. Look, my feet are over here. I'm not touching the pedals.
It's not an
Doing the
echo,
paint.
Chris. She has her Bluetooth going on, so it's for whatever reason picking it up.
Tesla does like Bluetooth.
Just want to be clear that this live is not being brought to you by, sponsored by Tesla.
Yes. Sponsored by Tesla.
I mean, but if they want a sponsor, I'll take it. I mean, they can come sponsor us. Honey,
Elon,
what?
if you're listening, Elon, I'm just saying.
Hit me up.
I'm just
all
saying.
right, let's see if we can do an official one. Ready? Hold on. The Hot Mess Summer Show, sponsored by
Hello.
Tesla.
Gina.
When you just gotta drive, it drives you. Tesla. See, better than an AI commercial.
It'll take a right for you by itself if it wants to go right.
And mine would be in Rick
No,
Ross
hang
mode.
on, I'll make it take a right.
I'd put it in Rick Ross mode, and it'll be stopping at all the fucking cuties along the way.
You see, I put the indicator on. You see it going?
What, like your signal? Oh yeah. What, like your signal? Oh yeah.
Yeah. All I have to do is put the indicator on, and it will make the turn. It's slowing down because there was a speed bump. It just slowed down on its own. So now we've got a merge. So let's see if it'll merge in. It merged in. Oh, but it's stopping because that guy's stopping. I'm just sitting here.
So I could drive around and shave my face. I just shave my face.
You absolutely could. You absolutely could.
I tap into the fupa. I tap into the front fupa, fill it with water so I could fucking use the water.
That's right.
That's for all those girls that do their makeup in the car.
Exactly.
That's
Look,
it.
it's making its own turn. I don't know where it's going, but it's taking me
Lisa,
for a ride. Oh, because we're at an end here. So it's
Lisa, I'd pull up next to him and say, "You could even
Hey,
put your ladies in
Gina.
here."
Gina, can you take it off of Bluetooth? That way it doesn't, because it's not really echoing, it's just echoing from your car.
Let me see.
It might make it a little bit better.
I say, ladies, not only can you do your makeup hands-free, you can also shave your legs. Dun, 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 dun.
Hang on.
This moment of the Hot Mess Summer Show brought to you by Gillette. The best a woman's legs can get. Say, I could be the new AI.
By the way, Gillette, if you hear this live, I'm open for sponsorship.
That's right.
This moment in YouTube history brought to you by Tesla.
I like
There you
Bridget's comment.
I think she left. Okay. Let's see if she'll come back. There's two of her back there. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, pause.
Let's see something.
I'll just mute that song.
Yeah, we know. Elle, it was Gina on with her new
Yeah.
Tesla and
It's
Bluetooth.
picking up her Bluetooth. Yeah, we're trying to fix it now. She's
The avatar
spinning,
that's gonna
spinning.
The avatar that's going to pop up somewhere is going to be the front nose of the car saying, "What up, bitches?"
Right?
No car is just going to take it over. It's like, oh shit, I know where you go, Gina. All right, and boom, all the algorithm, whatever the fuck rhythm is a dancer that these fucking computers do. That car is going to take over the world. Watch. It's all because of Gina's fault. Let alone all the carbon waste she's doing out there and detrimental to society.
Oh, but let's crack baby, okay?
I think we fixed it.
I think so.
Yay! Because I knew it wasn't an echo from like the internet. It's just a Bluetooth. All
Now-
done.
Now, if we can get those cars to start learning how to give you girls manis and petties while you're driving, how about that? Now, that
Right?
would sell you.
Oh my
That would
God.
sell some cars. That would sell some cars.
She dropped
Oh,
off,
no,
but both
safe
of them
over
went
now.
this time.
A car that's going to give you girls a mani.
I might
and a
go.
petty.
I might go back to stripping to buy that car.
It's going
trying
to
to
give
say
you
it.
a mani and a petty, and maybe even
Okay,
automatically
let's get her
shave your
back up.
legs. Got to be careful with the.
I'll be at the weekend on the weekends. I'll be down at Christina Gina's. Everybody be like, "What's Summer doing?" Shit, dancing again, motherfucker. I need some money. I want to buy a car that's gonna give me a manicure and a pedicure.
That's it.
All right,
And
do I sound better?
if you get the extra option, maybe it'll give you a Brazilian.
Fuck that. I don't do Brazilians.
Yes,
I don't
you
wax,
sound
baby.
better.
Fuck that.
Just don't hit
I
any
shave.
bumps.
I
It
just
can
don't
drive
wax. I don't
itself
like the
all at
wax.
once, but just don't hit the bumps.
Oh my gosh.
Chris says it's the iPhone fault. You heard?
You
Tell Chris to shut
heard?
up. Shut up, Chris.
You heard? It's the iPhone fault.
It's
You
not the iPhone's fault.
heard? I've got to do Chris's "you heard" proper. You heard? You
Tesla
heard
didn't
me?
want me to disconnect from the Bluetooth. It was not happy with me disconnecting the Bluetooth.
Yeah, it's not.
What do you
No.
think you're
But
doing?
but I can hear you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, Tesla. Not so smart.
This YouTube rewind moment brought to you by Gillette, the best a girl can get.
You guys are so funny. It does have a beautiful car.
What if they offered them in pink? Would you girls even like them even better if they offered them in pink?
I was looking at the pink Jeeps.
Yeah,
You can get it wrapped.
True.
Yeah.
You
I
can get it
speak to
wrapped.
that rap.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
thought
like a
about doing
taco.
that. Doing like a
It'll,
metallic.
it'll be the
hello,
Taco
Mama
Tesla
Tesla.
edition.
I thought about having it wrapped in pink. But
Because you know they got a really
That
cute
would
little
be
street.
dope, Gina. Oh my God.
it's like
I've seen a
$3,000,
pink one up here.
it's $3,000. But yeah, I could do it.
Well, when you spend that
Yeah,
car
that'd be
and you
cute.
think about it.
Then you'd call it pinky snow.
Exactly.
Hey, it's better than yellow.
Well, that's for sure.
Yeah, we don't want yellow snow.
No, we do not.
No, I don't like.
Well, we'll say it like some
Well,
other.
then she can call it Pinky. She can call it Pinky, and then her and my gut, her car and my gut will be twins.
There you go.
My God.
Pinky
I'm really
Snow.
gonna-
That sounds like a fucking band right out of the gate. Pinky Snow and the Thunderbird.
Wonder if I could rent one for a week.
I think you could, but I don't think you're going to need it that long, Christine. I really don't.
I'm older than
just
you.
being honest
Remember
with you.
that. Remember, I'm older than you, and I
I
have a
know,
husband
but I'm
that's
just
older.
saying. I'm
If
telling
I
you,
order
you're
one,
gonna
I'm
love
gonna
it.
order one with like a hooker system and not the ones in the Rick Ross mode. It'll be the real hookers, you know. So it has 4 fucking nice tubes. Everybody can hooker pipe themselves down the street. In fact, we
Oh
could
my God.
engineer it where the more bubbles we get out of that hooker, the more energy we could throw back to the battery. It'll be like a floating tiki bar that you see down there in Florida, but it'll be a hooker Tesla. And then that confuse the car because if it's in Rick Ross mode, it's going to stop and try to pick up all the gumanas and hookers along the way. So if we're hookering in and we got it in Rick Ross mode, it's going to be double hooking.
Yeah, Brunswick said we don't want any reddish snow either. No, that leaves tracks.
Yeah, no. I'm telling you,
That's
Christine,
too much.
I'll
That's
bring
too much evidence.
Yeah,
Exactly. Way too
Beware of
much.
ginger snow.
You can like it up.
I'm telling you, Christine, I'll bring it up and let you play with it as long as you need. But at least I could then answer the questions for you, you know, like the fact that there's zero maintenance, things that, you know, that matter to you.
Right.
Right, Gina, I
Because-
was telling her earlier, like, you're the first one I know now that has the Tesla. And I said, it's going to be interesting along the way since, you know, we're all fucking friends and whatnot. It's going to be nice to see, like, hey, how's the Tesla doing? And then you could actually be a really good, you know, authority to say, hey, listen, you know, because like I said, I don't know anybody who owns one. And even if I was interested, at least I know somebody now that I can say, well, how's it doing? You know, you say, oh, Vinny, I love it. Or you can say, damn, I threw that shit away last month. You never know. You know? But it's just nice to know, to see how it goes. Cars to me are like additions of the family, like a pet. You know, that's why you give them a name, and the cars will treat you right. You know.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, we've come a long way. I can't imagine a Tesla horse and carriage buggy, right? Hey, look at my candles that light up my headlights. They work off my brakes, and when I pull the reins on my horse.
Wow.
Every time I pull back the reins on my horse, my candle is lighting up inside the stagecoach. Oh man, that's great.
No, that's funny. That's why tomorrow they say tomorrow got Wayne. That's why I said tomorrow.
I just picture a candelabra swinging inside a stagecoach that's getting fired up. By the rain.
Oh, Smash is saying that his block seems they have 50% Tesla. You don't have one, Smash?
I cracked myself up. I'm sorry.
Oh no, somebody went down.
Oh man. Be like candelabras, like the Munsters vehicles, right? They have those big fucking chandeliers.
Where is he?
Would it be like the
What
end of
happened?
Escape from New York with Snake Plissken with that fucking Cadillac using candelabras?
Well, I got it all. You got it all.
Oh man.
Wow.
Candelabra.
Okay, we got beautiful Miss Gina back.
I was backstage. It's
Yeah.
weird. It keeps so one of the issues that we're having with Apple is that it keeps it keeps kicking back and forth from YouTube to StreamYard. So that's what happened. That's
Yeah,
why there
that's
was
how.
three of me up here, because right now it had me switch to StreamYard. It had me switch to StreamYard. And
Well,
so
that's
there
weird.
might be two of me somewhere. There
That's
might be one of me
No,
backstage and then one up here.
you were, but you're not.
Yeah,
The
it's
last
That
weird.
time you
Snowy
went
Tesla is
down,
in the backstage. It says Snowy Tesla. Do we know a Snowy
Hello,
Tesla
Money
in the
Photo.
backstage?
What
See,
up?
I
What
told
up?
you, Gina, it's already taken over the world. God bless it.
There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh.
Yo, but
Hey,
does the
what's up,
Tesla?
Money Photo? How you doing today?
Hey, money.
What up, Miguel? What up, Gina? I was gonna ask you, does the Tesla's like the self driving? Is it good in the streets? Does it know to stop at the stop signs and at the red lights?
Salute money.
Can you see me?
What up, Gina?
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Christy, put me full screen so that money
I
can
got
see.
you.
All right. So, money, I am doing the full self-driving right now. We are at the red light. It did stop at the light. You'll see when it gets going. You'll get to see it go. I am not touching the wheel. I'm not touching pedals. I'm not
Yeah,
touching everything. It's doing it all by itself.
that's crazy.
Yes.
I
And
want
yes,
to
it
try
does
one of
know.
those.
Yeah.
It is amazing. It's amazing.
Damn, and it senses all the traffic. With the,
It
knows
senses
all the
all the
cars.
traffic around me, what's
That's
next to me,
efficient.
what's coming up over there. So those cars that are coming up over there, it's sensing everything.
Oh,
It
that's
can see
efficient.
it can see so much further and better than we can, because of
Yeah,
its
definitely.
sensors and
I like
everything.
it.
It can see everything.
Yeah, it can
Oh,
definitely see
wow.
better than us. Whoa, that's
It
official.
it absolutely can. It's incredible. So look, the light just changed
And it takes off.
and it takes off.
I'm about to go to a Tesla
Oh,
dealership,
wow.
see if they let me do a test drive.
I'm telling you,
Money
money.
wants to test drive.
I'm telling you, money. Don't do it, money, because I'm telling you, I went for a test drive and I put my order in that within 30 minutes. I came back, was like, yeah, I'm gonna need a Tesla and all white. Yeah, I was in love, in love,
Oh, wow.
It even
absolute in
tells her
love.
when the dog's got to go to the bathroom.
Exactly.
Probably.
Wow.
Probably Brunswick. Probably.
I think she would shut the screen off if it ever did.
That's right. That's right. I'm like, oh my God.
I don't want to see that.
That's
And
right.
that's
That's
So I
pretty
have a
cool.
question. I got one question for Tina. Tina, this
Yes.
car going to every place you want, right? It's going to it's New York, right? So it take you to everywhere place you go to, or it take you to Coney Island?
It would go anywhere, anywhere normal cars go.
If she wanted to go to Coney Island,
Oh,
I would take
really?
her there.
Absolutely. Look, it's
Yeah. Oh,
You know what,
turning
Miguel?
the
We'll get you
that's
a
photo.
good.
Coney Island edition Tesla.
that's cool.
It'll be a one-off special just for you,
That's right.
pal. It'll be a Coney Island
That's
special.
right.
He'll get it. He'll get it
Yeah, I know.
wrapped. He'll get it wrapped. Coney Island King.
Yeah,
That's it. We'll
That's
put all
right.
the highlights
that's
of
right.
that area, the right off all the Verrazano Bridge that you can see in the distance. But we'll put Nathan's hot dogs.
Yep.
We'll do all that shit for you.
Put that tower there that he
Oh,
has in his
yeah.
background.
Yeah,
all the
we'll
time.
nickname it the Cyclone.
That's right. Same word. Yeah.
That's pretty
I always
cool.
go to Coney Island.
Yeah.
Every
I'm
day I go
telling
to
you.
Coney Island.
I'm telling you, both Christine and Money and everybody else, all of you, Benny, all of you guys, seriously, Summer, you test drive it, you're going to buy one. I'm just telling you. I mean, it's smooth. It is insanely smooth. It is fast, insanely fast. Like the fastness
I
is
don't
like,
have no white
So,
time
so
go
I can
here.
put it in Sade mode, Gina. So it'll be
See
a
what I'm
smooth
saying?
operator.
Yeah, if
yes,
you wanna
absolutely,
to?
absolutely.
I'm gonna get started.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, that was the thing I was
Okay.
telling Chris
Yeah,
about.
that's all
My
I asked you
issue
to do something.
is
No,
that I
no,
speed.
no. I'm cool.
I have a true lead foot, like seriously. And when I'm driving it myself, all I want to do is speed. That's all I want to do because it is fast. And you can leave anybody. So if you leave from the light, if you hit the gas from the light, you will leave everybody in the dust. Everybody.
Yeah, got a fast takeoff.
You will be 3 streets ahead before they all start moving.
Hmm.
I got smoked on the highway by one. That shit beat
I
me.
know you did. Listen, I have smoked a bunch of people. I've had people pull up to me and start revving their engines, and I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. just
Cause Gene
don't.
ain't playing.
Exactly. Because this thing takes off because unlike a combustion engine, it doesn't have to rev up. It just goes. It is immediate and it just gone. It takes
Hmm.
off. And it is crazy. So yeah, when people do it, I'm like, please don't. Please. Because I will
Cause
take it
I'm
off
gonna.
full self-driving and hit that gas and bye-bye.
Well, you're gonna have to stop calling it gas because it's not
I
gas.
know, it's accelerator. I
Right.
have to get accustomed to saying accelerator. Accelerator.
Gotta accelerate.
Exactly. It's true.
Yeah, I heard there's already an uproar with the gas pedal unions. They're no longer. They're all getting offended, like the stewardesses back in the day. Now
We
they're
still
just
get offended.
flight attendants. So now we just
Flight
got to
attendant.
call them the pedals. That's it. They're switching their name to the pedals and not the flyers.
Don't do it, Honda. Don't do it, Honda. You already know. I think he heard me talking. Don't play with me, Honda. Because I promise you, I will leave you in the dust. I promise you.
And I was driving the Benz and they smoked me. I was tight.
Exactly. Electric cars, period, are going to be able to smoke you. But the Tesla, it's no joke. It
When
is
I
no
pulled up
joke.
on him, he looked at me confident, like you were saying, like, yeah, you gonna try
Yes.
it? And I
Yeah.
tried it, and he took, oh, he smoked
Don't.
me. I was like,
That's
damn.
it.
I
We're
was
going to give you
embarrassed.
that look like, don't embarrass yourself.
I
Don't
was
get your
embarrassed. I
feelings
said,
hurt.
damn, he's out.
Yes.
You know what's fun too is that you give them the look back, and then you're like, and you know how you just, all right, I'm gonna sit up a little more, I'm gonna shrug my shoulders a little, like make the guy really or girl make them think you're really gonna blast off when that light goes green, and then they're getting ready to go. And as soon as that thing goes green, you just fucking still stay on your brake. Why is it making an asshole out of themselves?
All right, that's terrible. No, I wish I had my other phone with me so that you guys could see the summon feature, because that's what I would love to show you. Because this thing will seriously, okay, he's gonna stop. Okay, stop. This thing has a summon feature so that, like when I go to the mall, it's the grocery store, I can summon it to me. So that's another thing too, by the way, Christine,
That's crazy.
because as you're getting older, you know how sometimes, you don't know where you parked your car, you don't remember where you parked it. Well, you don't have to worry about that because the car can come and find you.
That's
The
crazy.
car will drive to you. And I wish I don't know if I could do both. I don't know that I can do, let me try. Let me pull in this here just real quick. Because I'm going to see if I can pull up the app while having you guys on screen. Because if I can, then I can show you what it does. But it will pull out of the parking spot and it will drive to you.
I'd be scared if I
So
see a car rolling down the
one day
street.
at the mall here, there was a guy. He put a video on Facebook, and he was like, "All these
Yes.
fucking Teslas keep just nobody's in them, and they're driving somewhere. We don't know where they're fucking driving to." And now that you say that, I start laughing because I'm like, I bet you people were summoning their cars, and it just
Absolutely.
looked like the car just took off all by itself.
Exactly. So wait, let me pull up. All right. So when I put the screen up, you can't hear me or see me, right?
Right. Well, we see you now. What are you at now?
Now we don't see.
Okay. Yeah. So I can't do it because I would need to, unless it would let me, and I don't know that the iPhone allows me to do it. The Apple, I mean if it would let me do picture in picture, I could probably do it. But I don't think that the iPhone has that option. If I had my iPad, I could do it. Crap. Yeah, I wish I had my other phone with me so I could show you guys, but it's crazy. It pulls out of the spot and drives over to you. And yeah, people are usually freaked out because I didn't tint my front windows, so you can see that there is no driver in the car, and it will and so it shows you on the camera what's going on around the car because you know the Tesla has cameras all around
Right.
it,
All
like
around.
everywhere.
Mhm.
Yes, it sees everything, and so it tells you on the phone, it'll say it's waiting for pedestrians, it'll say it's waiting for another car that's backing out, and it will show you what's happening all around the car as it's driving to you.
That's crazy.
So yes, so I've had people who they're walking past it and then they see the car back out and they turn around and they're like, there's no driver in that car. And so they're
That,
standing behind the car like, what the hell's happening here? And then they get out of the way and then the car backs out. And then the car comes over to me and they're like walking behind it like your car has no driver. And I'm like,
Probably up to his.
I'm summoning it.
that's official. I've
It's
lost my car in
amazing.
parking lots mad times.
Yes. Yes. And all you have to do now is to bring the car to you. It will pull out of any parking lot. I don't care where you got it parked. It'll do a 3-point turn and come out and come get you.
That's crazy.
It's amazing, guys. I cannot sing the praises enough of this car. It's like insane to me. It's insane. And I'm telling you, like for me, kind of like what Christine was saying, even for me being older, a lot of times your vision is just not as good at night and stuff. And just like I was showing you guys, I mean, the car can see what we cannot. You know, the car can see everything. It sees traffic everywhere, who's turning where. I don't see all of that. I can't see all of that, but the car can. The car can see all of it. So for that reason alone, also, just so that you guys know, so let's say that, God forbid, you passed out behind the wheel and you have it full self-driving. The car will prompt you to take the wheel if it notices that you're not paying attention. I don't know if you guys had heard that a few times when I was driving. It can also see me. It can see that I have the phone in my hand because there is a camera inside the car. So there's a camera here.
Oh, don't be doing hiding dead bodies in your car.
Exactly.
Gotta
That
put
would
some
be-
duct tape over that
Don't hide the
camera.
bodies in your car because it will know.
Shush. Us Italian guys, we're gonna just stuff it in the frump,
That's
the
right.
hooper
Put it in the
of the
front.
Tesla.
Nobody
That's
will
why I
know.
gotta say, make sure I can fit at least two bodies. At least two
At
bodies in the
least.
hooper.
Yeah.
At
I'm
least.
just saying, don't do it.
All right.
So-
Hashtag Frunk 2025.
That's right. So it'll alert you to pay attention to the road. It will alert you again if it notices you're still not paying attention. And then if you continue not paying attention, it will put the indicator on and it will move to the side of the road and put the hazards on.
That's crazy.
Yep. So you don't have to worry about, careening into a tree and being murdered by your car. It will pull over and notify people that you're not responding. Just
That's
tell
crazy.
me, this car is everything, guys. Everything. I didn't think I would ever buy a Tesla. I didn't think I would ever be singing his praises, and now look at me.
You got me
If it's a
thinking
good car,
different
it's a
about
good car.
Tesla.
Yeah, it's priced.
I'm telling you, man.
I know my son and my daughter-in-law love it. They love it.
Yes.
They even got my
I'm with them,
grandson a little kid Tesla, whatever how you say it.
Yeah.
Oh, Tesla.
Gina,
I
why
know
do
it's
I
Tesla.
I'm with them, son.
the universe is downloading me in my head, the Barry White "My Everything" song. That's how Gina's
Ooh.
singing to the Tesla. You're
So
That's right.
Angel wants
That's
to know
right.
how many bodies
You're
would
the
be able to fit.
car of my dream.
It really is. Listen, I'm not joking. I'm not
Hell
joking,
yeah.
man. It really is. I mean, look
It's
at
nice
me.
to see the
Just
smile
tell
on
me
a
to pay attention.
new car ownership. I always love that. You know, someone just had her new car. I'd love that smile you girls give off, man.
It's true. It's true. But you know
Great
what,
energy.
too? And I
Great energy. And you're
Yes.
producing more energy now than fucking the Eastern Seaboard with that fucking.
It's true. I wanted to say too, when you were talking about the difference with dealing with the difference with dealing with the dealerships. Tesla does everything on your phone. Everything. There are no salespeople. Like I said, when you go to a Tesla dealership, it's not really a dealership because they can't sell you a car. You cannot buy the car when you go to the place. You can't buy it there. You have to place an order. Or they can tell you where there is one sitting. So mine happened to be sitting in Tampa in the exact configuration that I wanted. And so they were like, well, you can go to Tampa and go pick it up. And I was like, I will. But they don't sell you anything. There's no salespeople. They just put you in a car or answer any questions that you have. That's it. They do anything else. If you want to buy it outright, everything's done on your phone. You download the Tesla app, and the Tesla app tells you what kind of car you want, or you just tell it what kind of car you want. You tell it how you're going to pay for it, and everything is done that way. So there's
Pretty
none of that,
good.
let me go talk to my
Uh-oh.
let me go talk to my manager and all that bull crap. None of it.
Hmm.
Are you guys still there?
Yeah,
Are you guys still there?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
here.
Oh, okay.
We're here. We're just listening to you. We're in awe.
You wait,
We're
Christine.
just
You're
trying
gonna
to
be
catch up to 2025.
Okay, well, 2025, baby.
Yeah, I want to drive one of those now, man.
I just put my lights up outside and one set's not working.
Several 2025.
Anybody still there?
Still here.
Oh.
Oh, Gina dropped off. Hold on. Let me remove mine. There we go. Oh, Gina's back and back again. She's coming.
You just need a new Android to go with the Tesla. You'll be all right.
If only they can get StreamYard to be as good as Tesla.
Yeah, my screen will fine.
But yeah, I'm telling you, Christine, you think I'm joking. Money, I'm warning you now, Money. The second you do it, you're gonna buy it. You're gonna buy it for a couple of reasons. I mean, Christine is too, but for Christine, it's gonna be for different reasons. One is, like I said, the lack of maintenance. That saves you a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of aggravation, all of it. The fact that it drives itself, the safeguards that are involved. By the way, I don't know if people know, I have the Model Y. The Model Y is the safest car on the road today. I don't know if you guys know that. It's bottom heavy because of where the battery is, so it doesn't tip over. If it were to roll over, this thing can withstand like a tremendous amount of pressure, so it doesn't compress. Obviously, with the driving itself, it has a greater reaction time than most people. So it's going to stop on a dime. I mean, it goes around things. I mean, it's fast. So there are going to be different reasons. For you, Money, it's going to be the speed. It's going to be the speed. It's going to
Oh,
be
definitely.
it's going to be the ease of it's going to be the gas savings, because literally, I mean, you just plug it in. And I don't think you heard it, Money, unless you were in the chat. You can plug this thing into a regular outlet.
Yeah, I heard you saying that.
Yeah, you can plug it into a regular outlet, and overnight
Yep.
it'll charge up.
I could just run one of these big extension cords out my window.
Absolutely.
Oh, I couldn't
Absolutely.
stop.
And it'll be ready to go.
I
You
need
don't
that.
have to buy gas.
That one.
You're always ready to go.
I need the self-driving so I can roll up while I'm
Hell
driving.
yes. So that's it. Look, mom, no hands.
Yeah, I'm rolling my blunt and driving, but I'm safe.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm doing. I'm not rolling a blunt though.
I know, money. I'd be
That
concerned the
one.
tickets you get.
Yeah, I'm about
Well,
to go to
no,
Tesla dealership.
because technically they can't really ticket you for that. Because think about it. I mean, the car is driving itself. It's not being unsafe. You know, the car. So you can set it. You can also set it so that it can go over the speed limit, or you can have it where it goes exactly the speed limit, and the car knows. So let me just show that. You'll notice it knows exactly what the speed limit is.
Yeah, my
Every
boy's
time I
car
pass
drives
one, it
crazy.
knows what the speed limit is, and you can set it so that it goes exactly at the speed limit, or it can go over the speed limit, and you can set it to how far over the speed limit you want it to go. So if you want it to literally be like out here racing, it can do that. Or you can set it to where it goes 5 miles over the speed limit, or 10 miles over the speed limit, because they kind of allow that here in Florida. So it's pretty sweet. I'm just saying. I did not think that I was going to be this person, y'all. It feels crazy. I'm like, what the hell happened
No,
to
you
me?
can awesome.
I've never drove one, but I've been in one. I called the Uber and they sent one of those.
You got to drive it. That's
I
what. So
want to
I
drive
did
it now.
too. I did too, money. I took an Uber, but it was a 3. I wanted the bigger one, but you might like the 3. The 3 is a little cheaper and it's faster.
Like fast.
It's fast. It's fast. And if you get the dual motor, it's even faster. You get the performance model, and they're super fast. But yeah, you test drive this sucker, you're gonna get one. I'm just telling you. What did Shelly say?
Brunswick wants to know if you have insurance on the battery.
No, the battery is under warranty, so it's brand new, Brunswick. So the insurance is on the car, of course, and it has an 8-year warranty, an 8-year, 150,000-mile warranty on the battery. You'll have to read me some of those, 'cause I can't see a lot of the.
No,
If you
and
could read
that's,
those for
yeah.
me, Christine.
Yeah. Amanda wants to know, and I think you already said this, how much range do you get on a charge?
330 miles.
Okay, that's not too bad.
It's not, and I'm telling you, there are superchargers everywhere throughout the United States. Tesla has the best supercharger network. So that's another reason not to buy another EV, because they don't use the same supercharger as Tesla does. And so you'll run into a problem with them. Plus, they always have to pay and stuff like that. It's a whole different beast than dealing with Tesla. But like I was explaining, it will show you where you need to stop if you're plotting a road trip. It will tell you where you need to stop, how long you need to be there, things like that. It will also tell you, like, it will shorten how long you need to stay there, so you can be there like 15 minutes at each stop. And so there was a guy who did a trip from gonna take that, you just gonna sit there. There was a guy who did he did a road trip from Yonkers down to Naples, and it's on YouTube. And I was watching it the other night. He had to stop 8 times, and each time was for 15 minutes. But if you stayed longer and got more of a charge, you wouldn't have to stop as frequently. But you can do it. He does. They do. Tell you exactly how far you need to go, things like that, and where you need to stop. How many people are at the each one?
Amanda's family has a Ford Mach-E. So that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, but your Ford is not the same family as a Tesla. I'm just, and I think
Yeah,
you know that. One is
Tesla's
probably,
like the superior one.
yeah, Tesla is far, it just is. They are the gold standard. They just are. Because he doesn't have full self-driving. As you can see, family, I'm being driven. The car is driving me on the regular roads, which is another thing. Because so Tesla is planning on, they're hoping by the time we get our next update, that was another thing. I'm sorry, I'm like saying so much because I'm like so excited about the Tesla. It's
I
crazy.
know, I can tell. It's okay. No,
What
go
the
ahead.
hell? I'm Elon Jr. It's like, what the, how did this happen to me? So it goes end to end is what they call it now. What we have currently is called end to end. So literally it will take me onto the highway. If I put it, if right now I would to punch in to go to the mall that I'm going to, it would take me onto the highway, everything. It goes end to end. It goes from your house, anywhere you're going, it will take in full self-driving. The next update we're getting, it's going to do a few more things where it will back into spots, back into parking spots when you get to places automatically, which it still does currently. It will do that currently, but it doesn't do it all the time. Um, but there's a couple of different updates, but they give us updates multiple times a year. And so one of the things that people were talking about on YouTube was the fact that one guy said, I'm never buying another Tesla. And it was clickbait because, you know, everybody with a Tesla was like, oh my God, you know, why won't you buy another Tesla? What's wrong with it? What did you find? Well, he was saying that because when they do these updates, it's like getting a brand new car because you get all the newest updates that everybody else gets. So the full self-driving is on a 2019 Tesla, just like it is on my 2024. It's, you get all the newest updates. So when they do these updates, be different things like extending your battery life, extending your battery range. They change how, you know, your car, the monitor shows up, all these different things. And on top of it, of course, like the full self-driving. So Tesla's plan is by the middle of 2025 for us to be able to use our cars as taxis so that they could be cyber taxis. So on weekends or you know, not just weekends, at night when I'm not driving it, the car could be out doing Uber and making me money.
Wow,
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
the car will just be
that's
out
really cool.
driving and making me money. So it's pretty doggone sweet. I don't
Wow.
know. I I'm in love with this thing. It is.
Okay, Amanda. Amanda wants to know how long it takes for a charge on a road trip.
I roughly exactly what. So Amanda, I don't think you saw it. I went to a supercharger with you guys on stream, and it will take about 15-20 minutes. That's it. That's all it takes. And it tells you, so it plots out exactly where. So let me just see. I don't want to mess with it too much because it'll start going in that direction. But I was going to put it to the navigation just so you could see if I was to plot up to Buc-ee's, and then it would show you where I need to stop to charge up. It does all of that the second I put in where it is I'm going, or I could also just press the button and tell it. I probably should have told you guys that it does have an assistant, so I can just press the button and say where I want to go, and it will take me.
And Amanda said that's not bad because when she's buying gas, she's usually stopping to go to the bathroom somewhere.
Bingo. And that's the thing. It will take you to really sweet places. So Tesla superchargers are generally sometimes they're at gas stations, but usually they'll be at malls. They'll be at different places where you can go to the bathroom, where you can, it shows you what the amenities are around you. So you can get things to eat and all kinds of fun stuff. So yeah, Tesla's a whole different beast. But it's so much fun.
That's why you're out on a Sunday drive.
It's true. It's true. It's getting me out of the house. Like normally I would still be in the house. I was like, I'm not going out there. Apparently I just hated driving. Now I love it. I love coming out here. And but because also, I mean, come on, I'm sightseeing. I'm like, it's like I'm being chauffeured. The seat is really far back, by the way. It's pretty far back because I'm literally just sightseeing and enjoying the ride.
Gina, how
You know,
long have you had it?
I have had it. I got it November 8th.
Second.
Okay. So it's still fairly. You just.
Yeah.
It's not like. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's still new. Well, I mean, it's new, but it's new.
No, it's new.
It is. I just love it, guys. Like I can't. There's not a bad thing that I have to say about it. Not one bad thing. Nothing.
Well, Shelley, we live in Florida. We don't know how they handle it. Shelley wants to know how it handles an ice and snow.
Yeah, I have no idea, Shelley. No idea.
We live in Florida.
Yeah.
We best not see that.
Right. However, Shelley, if you go on YouTube, there are Tesla drivers that have them in ice and snow. And they generally get the all-wheel drive ones. I have a rear-wheel drive long range Model Y. But most people get the all-wheel drive Tesla for places that have snow. But it actually does pretty well because, again, the Model Y, they're bottom heavy because that's where the battery is. The battery is underneath us. So they're extremely bottom heavy. And so you're not going to have a situation where you're slipping and sliding. So you're going to be good. You're going to be good. And there is a slight issue that I've heard in places like Nevada and Arizona where the heat will cause an issue when you're charging. But I have not heard that issue here in Florida at all or any place where it's cold.
And really, no car is going to handle great in ice.
This is true.
Yeah, and Amanda, and I think you said, sorry, dogs, Sassy, no. I think Amanda, she said they start at like this base price is like 50,000, right?
Yeah,
Gina?
for the Model Y, yes.
Yeah.
The S is cheaper. The S model is cheaper. So there's the S, the E, the X, and the Y, which actually, when you see them all together, they spell out sexy.
Get out of here.
Yeah, Elon's corny,
Oh,
but
damn.
anyway, it spells out sexy.
Oh,
And I got the Model Y because I wanted the bigger one.
it's
The
just
X.
speeding.
What's that?
What?
You say it was
Sorry,
vanity?
we just seen a car in the ditch. My bad.
Oh my God.
Wasn't a Tesla, was it?
No.
No, it's been there for a couple of days. That's why I didn't stop.
Okay.
So Gina, how
I'm
many
just
does that?
driving by, like, fuck you, you in the ditch, you be alright. No, I would have
That's what I
stopped, but
say.
they're gone.
That's what I say someone when I pass gas stations. No, just kidding.
I could use that non-driving right now while I'm trying to eat this Big Mac.
Exactly. Exactly.
I could do my makeup. I could do my hair in the car. You know how much trouble that would save me on getting ready?
Yes.
I could just get ready in the car
Exactly.
for real.
I'm just telling you.
These are selling points I'm going to be telling my husband so I can get one in like a year. It's going to take me a little bit. I ain't going to be able to get it right away, but
The
How
no
many
maintenance is gonna sell him on it, Summer.
How many-
oh
How
yeah.
many-
Oh fuck yeah.
How many seats do you have in there? How many people can you fit? 5 adults?
5. I've got 5 adults. Yeah, the back seat is huge, by the way. Like the Cadillac had a huge back seat.
Yeah.
The back seat on this one is huge.
Yeah, it looks huge.
But you
That's why.
can get the Model Y with 7 seats. You can get it with 7 seats. They say that the very back is not real comfortable, but you can get it with 7 seats.
I really do. I only get a bigger one because of my grandkids.
Right.
Hmm.
So you could definitely get a bigger. You can get, or you could always do the Cybertruck. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no.
Are you getting there, Christine?
The Cybertruck is bulletproof.
Right? Well, I hope I don't need a bulletproof vehicle. I don't know the way it's going in Florida and everybody carrying. I don't know.
This is true. This is true.
The Cybertruck look like a dumpster on wheels.
Right?
Yeah, my husband loves that thing. I think it's hideous. My husband loves it.
I can't
I
stand
like
that
the
car.
wrapped ones. The ones that are wrapped are pretty sweet. Like I showed you guys one that was wrapped in all black. Those
Yeah.
are pretty sweet.
Yeah, that was
I don't
pretty
like the
cool.
regular
Oh,
color,
yeah,
and it
well-
also gets fingerprints all over it. 'Cause-
Amanda's getting a bigger one for her dogs, Tesla and German Shepherds rolling.
Listen, I'm telling you, it's I don't know anyone that won't love this. I really don't. I just don't. I mean, it ticks all the boxes. You know, if you want speed, it's got speed. If you want safety, it's got safety. If you want, no drive, to be driven, it's got that.
Maintenance free, they got that.
Yes, it's smart. It's brilliant. The car is brilliant. I mean, it's you name it, it's got it.
Okay, Chris, do you have a Tesla? Chris saying, I love it. Plan, you heard? Did Chris sell you on this?
Oh yeah, no, actually, it was funny because he was one of the few people who saw the evolution. Because I saw a video, it was like telling him about the full self-driving, and he was like, yeah, they're incredible, and talk about how much he liked Teslas. And then I told him I was going to go test drive one, and then I came back, was like, Chris.
I bought that shit.
Ordered my Tesla.
I was like, yeah, Chris, I'm getting a Tesla.
I may go on their site and look tonight.
Uh-oh.
I'm very serious, Christine. Seriously,
Yeah.
I could be up there tomorrow. I'm not even playing with you. I could be up there tomorrow afternoon.
No, I have a Tesla dealer not too far from me.
Without saying like towns or whatever, how far are you guys apart, driving wise?
Probably 2 hours.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit further. Between 2 and 3.
A little bit. I would say probably about 3.5.
Okay.
Yeah, really?
say
Well,
probably
I don't know
3.5.
exactly where you're at, but yeah.
I'm in Palm Beach.
You don't have to say. Okay.
Yeah. I'm in Palm Beach, so I'm pretty far down. I'm pretty far south.
Worker wants to know if there's room in the back for extracurricular activities.
We got to put that
With multiple
self-driving
people.
into use, he's saying.
Yeah. With multiple people, there's room for extracurricular activities with multiple people. Yeah. It's huge back there. Huge. It's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's a camp mode on the car as well as a dog mode. So like when I get out of the car, and I can show that to you guys.
So you can leave Riley in there and keep the air conditioner running, and there's a camera to see her. Okay.
There's a camera, and it tells people that my driver will be back, and that I'm comfortable, and tells them what the temperature is inside.
All right, now you got me sold.
Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna let you see it because that's gonna make you laugh. Hang on. I'm gonna turn.
See, I don't ever leave Fozzie in the car though. He's always with me.
Well, Riley generally is too. Riley generally is with me as well. But the occasional time that I've got to leave him in the car, I put that on so that people, won't be in here breaking my windows.
Can't stand Elon, so that would be Amanda doesn't like Elon, so that would be a strike against it. Well, I was surprised.
Amanda, I don't either.
She got a Tesla because Amanda, trust me, Gina does not like Elon Musk
at all.
No way, shape, or form.
No.
Okay, I'm muting. You guys handle. I'm 2 seconds.
Yeah, but he makes a superior product, Amanda. I can't say enough about the superior product that he makes because it's insane. It is absolutely insane. And I'm not kidding. I mean, I'm telling you that I was one who was like, no, I'm never going to own no Tesla because screw him. And now I'm like sitting here taking up all summer's airtime telling y'all how much I love this doggone thing. I mean, it's crazy.
Well, you're good.
So wait, I'm
So
going to
just
show
chill
you.
Sunday. We can talk about whatever.
That's right. So wait, I'm going to show you.
We just taking a Sunday cruise with you.
Yeah.
Right. I was gonna say I like learning about it. It's kind of cool because don't think I'm not gonna be talking to like Curtis, baby.
Exactly.
Because soon the kids will be getting. Because you're talking about like, and even my son was telling him about it too. Because my son's been. It seems like you Tesla people like to sell the cars. So
they're amazing. Like we don't like to sell them. You're like forced to do it because they're so amazing. So wait, put me on full screen.
Right. I mean, it sounds amazing.
Screen. Put me on full screen.
The only thing I haven't heard it do is fuck you.
No,
That might be.
I
That
bet he
might
can
be the
figure
one
a way
Tony
out if the
says.
cars are named sexy.
Can you see it?
Uh-huh.
Y'all see the screen?
Oh, yep.
We'll be
You see
back.
the little balloon dog?
Yeah.
Can you-
Yeah, that's cute.
He's got his little, wait, I'll go around to Riley's side. It's the little balloon dog has his little tail wagging.
So is the car running right now?
Well, it's actually never off because it's electric. It's never actually off or on.
Okay.
And that's something that
Right.
people don't understand. So, like, a guy was saying one time on YouTube, he was saying that you couldn't. Oh, sorry, let me put my best self back sideways. You couldn't put somebody in a Tesla and just be like, figure out how to go because it doesn't go like regular cars. There is no buttons to start it or to shut it off.
Hashtag Elon.
Exactly. Exactly. Like I was saying, my phone is my key. However, it does have a key. I know
Ain't
Vinny
it
was
like a
saying that
key
it was a
card?
fob, but it is not a fob. It is a card. Yeah, who
Yeah.
said it was a card? Was that
Me.
you, Money?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I heard
card. So this is the key for the car.
that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just a card.
If I was to get in it, I probably wouldn't even know how to take off, like you said.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Be
telling you.
sitting in there
Because
like, yo,
even with the key, you got to know where to put it for the car to go. Because you can't
that I don't.
just having it is not going to let the car go. You actually have to put it. There's a spot near the cup holders that you have to put it, and there's nothing that tells you that.
What if you lose that card?
Well, I have two of them, and then remember, my phone is my key.
Okay.
My phone is your main key, and
Right.
with the new update, I didn't bring my I didn't wear. I thought I had my Apple Watch on. My it will be on our Apple Watches.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
Yep. So all you do is walk up and it automatically notice it is attached to the car. It is attached to the car, so it automatically knows to go ahead and open the doors and all of that. And you just walk away. You don't have to lock it. You just walk away. You don't need to lock it.
So
So
when you had it in dog mode and say you were going to go into the mall or whatever, do something, are you using electricity right at that time? Do we lose her?
Yeah, I think she dropped.
Yep, I'm getting her.
Okay.
sorry,
Oh,
guys. I
that's
hit the
okay.
button again.
Gina got it. Summer got it.
Okay. So when you
So
have your car, did you hear what my question or no?
No.
Okay, so when you have the dog in there with the air conditioning on, and say you run in to get something to eat somewhere, are you using electricity?
It is.
Okay.
It is. Yeah. It would be like leaving the car running in a gas situation, except for it's
Yeah.
not burning a lot, of course, because it doesn't, because of the battery and stuff, it doesn't use a lot of battery to
Okay.
keep it going. So you could leave it running and you barely lose, 1%.
Yeah.
So to get going, there are no, let me see if I can show you guys around the wheel. There's no buttons. There are no buttons to get it going. So to start driving, you literally would just, oh wait, let me turn back sideways so you can see. All right, so just to get going, you hit the brake. Oh, hang on. Oh wait, let me put the key card. Holy crap. So this is a perfect example because I turned the Bluetooth off. I turned the Bluetooth off on the phone so that it would not,
Echo.
right. And because the Bluetooth is off, it's not registering my phone as my key. So thank God I have this key with me. Well, actually, I would have just gone back to the Bluetooth. But
Yeah, because you don't have your Apple Watch. You don't.
well, no, because I would have just turned the Bluetooth back off and turned the car back on. All right, let's pop that spot. Oh, come back here. Come back here. Okay, there we go. You hear it ding, ding, dinging. All right. You guys can see. Riley, stop.
Riley's
All right.
excited in that car.
He really is. Look at you, you little booger. All right. And you just put it into gear. There you go.
Where's the shifter on the steering wheel or is down like in the center console?
It's
Okay.
right here.
I see it.
Yep. It's right back here. And that's it. And that's how it gets going. Notice it knows that I'm sitting here. It can sense weight in each seat. So it will know if somebody's sitting in the seats. And it'll tell you whether or not their seatbelts are fastened. But hang on, let me get my seatbelts on. And that's the same thing, by the way, that I use to put it into self-driving. That same shifter is what I use to put it into self-driving. So let me just show you. If I were to put it into self-driving, and that's where it, see,
And
just
that's
keep,
it. Wow. That's amazing.
it's going past these cars. So it's a little concerned because it's like, why did you get me started here?
It's like, what are we doing, Mom?
Exactly. See, it's telling me to pay attention to the road because it can see that I'm not paying attention.
See, and Shelly went, so what will it do in case of an accident?
Oh, look, it's going to try to park itself. Wait, let's make it park.
Crazy.
So at least you guys get to see that. And there it goes. I don't know why.
Riley, up here. You can see the bunny.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
You see that?
That's crazy.
It's parking itself.
And it can parallel park too? Or just
Absolutely.
like, like
Oh no, it absolutely parallel parks. Yes.
I heard
Yes,
someone
sir.
take their
yeah,
driving
you selling
test.
me one over the phone. Making
I'm
me want
I know, right? Listen, money, if you decide to buy one, I tell you, like I just told Christine, I have a referral code that gives you $2,000 off the car. So
I'm definitely gonna
you
hit
guys
you up for
want to
that.
be able to use that because I didn't have anybody, so I can get my. At the time, they were only giving $500 off when I bought, but I didn't have anybody who had a code, so I couldn't get any money off. But now they're offering 2,000 off, so I'm like, yes.
And what about
Yes,
your
please.
taxes? Do you get to claim it on your taxes?
I don't know. That's a good
You know,
question.
yeah, because like
That's
when
a
I got
very
solar
good
panels
question.
for my house, so I was able to claim that one time. But you might have a one-time claim, but I'm
Right.
wondering if you have every year, you can claim it because it's electric. You know.
That is a possibility. That is a possibility. Also, depending on your state, you do
Yeah.
need to check and see what the incentives are. Florida's a red state, so we don't care as much about the environment.
Yeah, I don't
No
care about the
offense, but
environment.
we don't care as much about the environment. But what they do offer, though, and this was for Christine if she decides to do it. Christine, are you FPNL?
I am.
Perfect. They will give you the faster charger. They will put it in your house for $30 a month.
Really?
Yep. That's the
So
only incentive we get currently.
do you have yours? Do you have the faster charger at your house?
I don't, but I'm thinking about getting it. So that's why I decided to mention that to you because I wasn't going to do it because I can just plug it into regular electricity. But I'm like, if in the event that I don't want to go to a supercharger and I need to go a long distance and I need to charge quickly, I was like, I might as well do it now before they get rid of that incentive because
And
that's coming.
I'll say this too, because my brother, I said, bought one in Connecticut. He got the incentive too, so he got the
Yes.
charger in his house.
Exactly. And they
Yeah.
give good incentives in different
Yeah.
places. Like in certain states, they give an additional incentive on top of the $7,500 federal incentive you get.
Mm-hmm.
So that's definitely something to look into. And in some cases, you can get $4,000 off a used Tesla. If you buy a used one, they'll give you $4,000 off. So
Yeah, I mean, Amanda wants to know what happens if someone tries to steal it. And I think it's going to be hard the way it runs from the phone and that card.
who asked
And
that,
they're
Amanda?
tracking on it. Yeah.
Can't even
Yeah,
steal a
Amanda.
phone
Yeah,
no more
that's
without tracking.
hilarious. Yeah, trying to steal a Tesla would be very stupid. Very stupid. I mean, first off, You always know where it is. That's first off. Secondly, it's almost impossible to get in and even get it going because it's not like you can hotwire it. Okay, I mean, you saw what just happened. Because I've got the Bluetooth turned off on my key because my phone is my key. So if I didn't have my actual key with me, we would still be sitting here until I turned the Bluetooth back on to get the car going. That's problem number 2. Problem number 3.
They're always
is
watching.
they are always watching.
Yep.
Like seriously, I don't think I've just found my all of my recordings the other day,
Yep.
which I was shocked because I did not know where they were. And I found all the recordings. So just so you guys can see real quick, this is what it looks like around me right this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys
They
see
said
that? So
some
that's the
people.
car behind me. That's the car beside me, and I'm obviously next to the median. That's what it looks like all around me right this second.
That's
They
a
could probably
CCTV
track a
too.
Tesla too.
Oh, you
If
could
it's been
absolutely
stolen.
track a Tesla. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like nobody's
So
business. You can track a
That's what they like to
Tesla.
took off
not only
quick
did
as hell.
they got your
Yeah,
picture still in the car, they know exactly where you are at all
Well, and
times.
there's
that is
cameras all
correct.
around,
You
inside
don't
and
want to
out.
steal. You don't want to
Yeah.
steal a Tesla. There
That's
is
why I'm
there
saying they're
is
always watching.
absolutely there's 4 cameras running usually, but then you also have the dash cam, the inside cameras, and I think there's 2 more on the back. So it's a ridiculous amount of cameras on this thing.
And there's
You-
cameras on each side, so you can see like somebody
There's like
coming up.
6
You'll see who
cameras on.
did it.
There's
Yeah.
3 cameras on each side,
I'm
Yep.
and
saying there's
then
6 cameras.
Yep.
yes, there's 6
Yeah.
on each side, and then there's 2 in the front and at least 1 in the back. So yeah, no, you don't want to try to steal a Tesla.
That'd be pretty stupid.
I'm sorry, I hate to laugh about it, but yeah, you would be a fool. I literally saw the other day on YouTube a lady, her car caught fire. She was actually stealing in a Macy's. It was hilarious, but she was inside Macy's stealing, and she left her children inside the car, regular gas car. The car caught fire, and they were trying to figure out what happened. That the car caught fire and all this stuff, and they
Right.
said
No.
they were in luck because she was
No,
parked
ma'am.
next to a Tesla. It's the truth. This thing is always like seriously. You guys see it. It's still. Oh wait, God, I thought I hit the button. As you guys can see, it's still. It's picking up everything all around me.
Mhm.
All around me.
Well, I know
Crazy.
like there's been crimes that have been solved because of a Tesla
Oh, the
recording.
cameras. Yeah.
You know.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what
Prizzy
I'm saying.
saying that Elon's spying on Tesla owners.
I'm fine with that. Spy away, Elon. Spy away.
I would have tape over all the interior cameras.
I right now they are not, and that's coming with the new update. But right now they are not. It's not possible, but you probably will be in the next update. You probably can, because they're making it so that wow, this dude is standing dead center in the middle of the street. Let me see what your sign says, fella. What does it say? Vietnam War vet, volunteer to risk my life for your country. Can you help me with a meal today? It's my birthday. Oh, I wish I had cash. Oh, wow.
Oops, she touched her camera again.
Yo, she's selling me on that car, man. It's
I
making
know,
me
it's kind of
want
a cool car. Let me get her back up here.
That car is definitely dope.
Hey, Riley.
one.
What's up? He's my baby. I can't give my baby away. My name's Nicole. I'm married.
I'm Google.
Somebody try to swoop her up real quick.
Are you being hit on at the stoplight?
Listen, it's that kind of day, y'all. It's that kind of day. Oh my God. But yeah. Wait, were there more questions?
Yeah, Chrissy says that the car is too futuristic for.
Oh my God, no. It's not, Christy. You would love it. Seriously. I mean, it's weird because it's so futuristic that it's smart. It's smart for you, Because honestly, I was scared. I was like telling Chris that I was like, well, how do I know? Because I was watching some of the YouTubers and they were talking about put the self-driving on, and they were talking about the battery percentages and how to optimize the percentages and all this stuff, and I was just like, what the hell are they
Miss
talking about?
Riley.
And you see the booger. And then I was like, and so I was scared. And Chris was like, well, it's going to tell you what it needs. And I was like, are you sure? And yeah, sure enough, it does. It does. I don't have to know any of it. It's kind of like the iPhone where it kind of dumbs it down and lets you know what it is you need to do. So like if it, like when I'm, by the way, it just went to night mode. So it automatically changes itself into night mode.
So the screen turned to night
Yes.
mode.
Yes.
The camera's got night
Okay, so
vision, so she's clear
yeah.
in the night.
It does. It really does. Like it's so clear too, like insanely clear. So if somebody's walking around the car, it can see them. I mean, I'm telling you. So that's another one. So you don't have to worry about it ever being stolen because you'll always know where it is. It will tell you.
Jonathan says Elon Musk wants Trump to end all tax credits for vehicles like Tesla.
He
But
does.
wouldn't that hurt the bottom line?
No, because he's gonna put that straight into his pocket.
Yeah.
No, well, I
Again,
love your
when
car,
we
Tina. I
talk
love your car.
taxes taken away or giving to people, it hurts us.
Exactly. That's what it's gonna do. That's what it's gonna do. That's why I'm saying, Christine, if you want to do it, you want to do it now. Because you want that $7,500 off. You really do. It just
Well, yeah.
it just makes it, you know what I'm saying? It just makes it smarter. Like, why would you give Elon an extra $7,500 out of your pocket when the government will pay it for you and get you a brand new smart car that drives itself?
What's the Tesla app? About to look into used ones.
Oh, you could, yeah. Good luck.
My bank account ain't set up for a new one. Not yet.
But yeah, you actually can go into the Tesla. You can download the Tesla app right now onto your phone, and you can look through it and see which cars you want to buy. They have both new and used. They have new ones that are sitting in different places where you can just go pick them up, or you can order one to your specification. And with the used ones, you can, just decide, what mileage, stuff like that you want from them. It is best if you're going to buy a used one to buy it from Tesla, because they're going to put an additional warranty on it for you. That was the direction I almost went. I almost bought a used one outright. But because I wasn't familiar with the whole battery thing and all of that, I was just like, let me just go new. But yeah, I have no regrets, guys. None.
Erod is asking if Elon's tasked as a budget cutter for Trump. Yeah, haven't you heard he could cut trillions of dollars with debt?
Yeah,
Well,
like getting rid
I
of
heard.
some federal agencies they're planning on getting rid of.
Right.
Mhm. Federal agencies, they want to cut back on Medicaid, Medicare, Social Security, disability.
Yeah, I
That's where
seen
they're
this here when
saving
it
their
came out this
trillions.
morning. I figured.
That's pretty cool, though.
I'm just telling you, pristine money, y'all are gonna buy. You're going to buy it, but I would do it now while you can get the $2,000 off, because
So
that's
how's it?
what.
Yeah. So how's it avoiding a
That's
crash?
$9,500 off. It's almost
Yeah.
$10,000 off the car.
Yeah.
I wish I could have gotten the extra 2,000 off. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
But almost $10,000 off the car. Come on, that's a no-brainer. And to
Well,
be
yeah.
able
I
to do
know.
this,
Yeah, I was gonna say
Pretty
you're
seriously, I'm like sitting here
you're
like,
not even paying attention to the freaking road.
I don't care. Car's got it. Car's got it. And it can see way better than I can. Way better, as you guys saw. I mean, it knows exactly look, it's changing lanes. The guy in front of me is going too slow. It's like,
No, that's a
he's
good
going
car.
too slow. He's going around him.
No, that's
The
a good
car's
car
got it.
anyway. I love your car. Anyway.
Thank you, Miguel. So just
No,
so you
no
guys know,
problem.
though,
Bro.
here's a little workaround for the evenings if you decide that you want to drive in the night and you do want to kind of take a little bit of a nap. The newest app will not, it lets you wear your sunglasses and the interior camera can't see past your sunglasses. So it just continues on with the self-driving because it just assumes that you're paying attention to the road. It will occasionally prompt you just to, give a little wiggle on the wheel to make sure that, that you're awake, but you'll hear it when it does it. You'll hear it, give you a boop boop to tell you to wiggle the wheel so that, it knows that you're paying attention. But you could absolutely put your glasses on and take a little nap.
And
I
you've
mean,
got
certainly as long as your head's
you
not
got a
in
how
between
many
one of
year
these, yeah.
warranty on it?
What's that?
How many year warranty on it?
8 years.
8 years.
8 years,
Mhm.
150,000 miles.
Mm.
Yep.
Mm. That's pretty
I'm
cool.
just telling you, there are no downsides to this. None. There are no downsides.
I could just see my husband trying to drive one though.
Oh no, honestly, your husband would probably love it. And I'll tell you why.
Well,
One,
yeah, he
it can drive
would after he
itself.
got used to it. Right. That's
Yeah.
the big thing. It'll drive itself.
Mm-hmm.
Seats are
So
comfy,
extremely. Oh my God.
are they?
It's so
That's why it
comfortable,
has to
y'all.
shake the wheel to make sure you're awake.
Yeah. Well, you can shake it or you can turn. It has these so it has these little, oh God, I hit the button again.
Even that button.
I know. Okay, I'm
Oh, you're
back.
back. You're
All right.
back. You didn't have
So
to go
you
out and
could
come all the way
scroll.
back.
Yes. You could scroll one of these just to let it know that you're awake. So you don't have to actually do that. Although if you notice as I'm scrolling, it's changing the maximum speed that I can
Right.
allow the car to go. It's actually, so we're at 35, but I just changed it so it can go a lot faster. It literally just took off pretty fast. Ain't no police looking. I'll be like, it was a car. It wasn't me.
It's the car. I'm learning how to work this car.
Exactly. I'm just learning to send it to Elon. It's Elon's fault.
Yeah. All Elon's fault. I get no
Exactly.
ticket for the first 8 years.
That's right.
Because you get updates every couple of months. So, you still got to learn
Yes.
the updates. See?
Exactly. Exactly. But
We
you
got
get a
this
new
number.
car every time you get an update, though. You basically get a brand new car every time you get an update.
Yeah.
By the
Huh.
way, so wait, let me show you guys. So right now it's just showing okay, I'm paying attention, car. I mean, I can see that I'm not, that it can see that I'm looking down at the screen. I need to put my sunglasses on. But as
Okay,
you can see, it says
I'm
the
gonna
regular
mute.
car here.
I'm gonna mute for one moment, Gina. Handle this.
Okay. All
I'm
right. So you
talking
got
to
me on full
Liz.
screen? Am I full
Yes,
screen?
ma'am.
I'm paying attention, car. I know you can see that I'm looking down. All right. So it's just the regular car here. But hang on. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it to, let's see. Okay, car. I'm paying attention. Jeez. Let me put my stuff out. Although it's probably going to see because it's going to see that my head is turned. Hang on. I'm just trying to find the thing so that I can switch it. Because it lets you change it to Santa mode. Oh, God. It's going to get mad at me in a minute, and I cannot afford another lockout. Oh, look, it just changed lanes. And it's getting ready to stop because the light just turned yellow. Okay, so I can do it now. All right, hang on. Let me see. I'm still learning it, guys, so just bear with me. I'm still learning it. Is it here or here? No, it's not here. It's here, I think. It's in the toy box. So it's available in park. Let me see. Oh, Santa. All right, do you see it?
Is Car arguing with you? Aid wants to know.
No. Look, it just said. All right. Oh God, I can't even shut it off. Hang on. Let me. So it just turned me into a sleigh, and all the cars around me are now reindeer. Can y'all see that?
That shit is crazy.
Isn't that crazy? So now
Wow.
I'm a instead of being a car, I'm a Santa sleigh, and all the cars are reindeer. It has a lot of things in the toy box, so um it can so like I have a whoopee cushion on the passenger seat.
No way.
Oh yeah. So if you sit in my passenger seat, it's gonna fart. It can fart on demand or it can fart on turns. I see it, car. I'm paying attention, I promise. Let's see. The people are elves. Oh my god, the people are little elves.
Oh shit.
It's so crazy, guys. Like seriously, the Tesla is it's fun. It's fun. It's silly. It's smart. It's incredible. I'm just saying, guys. I can't believe how I'm like practically trying to sell you guys on this thing, but it's nutty.
I know, right?
I'm in love with this car.
That is so funny.
I'm in love with the car. You
I'm
can
still
also
on
it has
mopeds
a megaphone, so I can change it so I can talk to people outside the car. So like if
Well,
somebody was
yeah, that's
crossing, I could turn it on and say Merry Christmas.
you can play Christmas music
Okay,
throughout.
I need that for protesting. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you
I
do,
need that for
Summer.
protesting. Listen.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That
Don't
is the
mind the
truth.
paintball hits on my Tesla, but you can start. What's it called? What are they called?
What?
Tesla? How you say it?
What's
Your
that?
car.
The
Your
Tesla.
Tesla?
car. What's the Tesla? I don't know how the fuck I can't
Tesla.
say it. I want to call it everything but a Tesla.
It's the Tesla Model Y.
8 said you need to tell Tessa if it keeps arguing with you that they're gonna put. 8's gonna pull up. You heard? You
I
heard?
heard. Wait, I'm going to
That
show
would be
you.
a podcast in itself. Summer and the Cars podcast, because I'd be arguing with the car all the time.
Exactly.
Y'all know I can argue with anything.
This is true. This is true. Wait, I'm going to show you what it sounds like. So hold on. Let me go to. Oh, by the way, see there I am.
Oh, there's your sleigh.
Yes, I'm a slave.
There's your little sleigh. That is
I've
so
got all my little
funny.
gifts back there. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go to the toy box. And go to boom box. And there's megaphone. Okay. Can you hear it? Can you hear me out here? You guys
Yep,
hear me? Yep.
I can.
Summer panel. It's
Better.
Hot in the
showing it coming out from
summer.
underneath the car.
Oh my gosh, it is hilarious.
Oh, dude, I would have music playing everywhere. My music's already loud as fuck. To have it
Oh my
outside too.
God.
Oh,
Yeah, it's nuts. It's like seriously nuts. Okay, wait. The horn is a fart. Oh wait, did I make it a fart? Okay, I've got it as a fart. Okay. Did y'all hear that?
What are you doing? Oh God, I hope it don't
It's
have a gunshot.
farting. It's
I know.
farting.
Hope it don't have a
her
gunshot.
car is farting.
Uh-huh.
That is, I would fucking sit in that thing and play all night. I swear to God,
I
I would be
do.
terrorizing people.
Oh
I
my
would
God.
terrorize people.
Summer, I
They'd
literally
be like,
do.
"This
It's
bougie ass bitch gets on my nerves."
I listen. I'm just telling
I
you.
say, I don't care.
Exactly. Seriously. Wait, it's so I can change.
Amanda says some engineer has a sense of humor. 8 heard you fart all the way over in England.
Oh my gosh. Go
Oh,
to
you've
full
got a
screen?
fire in her. Oh my gosh. Hold
Yes.
on. While she's
Yes.
driving, she's got
Yeah.
ambience of a
It's
fire.
a fireplace. Oh my goodness.
And it plays while you driving.
No, it won't do it while I'm
It's a
driving because
date
you need
night
to
in the
be able to
car.
see. Exactly. Exactly. It's got a sketch pad. So wait, let
That's
me.
the ambiance when you're in the back seat and it's self-driving.
That's right. That's right.
Now, but it doesn't go when you're driving, though, right? That fire don't.
No, it won't do it
Okay.
while I'm
Oh,
driving.
okay.
Okay. Just when you're parked.
I could change the thing to the surface of the of Mars. Let me see. Let's jam record. Oh, apparently I can play
Not a
music.
good
I
time.
could change the color of my car. It has a light show that it does at night. Um, yeah, this car is like it's silly. Like seriously, it is silly. Like
So,
it is
so
fun and silly.
on the light show, does it show it on the outside of the car?
Yes, yeah. So it does it on
Oh, wow.
the actual lights do different. It does a little show.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Amanda's heard
so
of the light show people programmed to their music.
yes, it's true.
Yeah,
It's true.
I have that on my lights. The red light that
Also,
always plays in my car, I can get the music
Mm-hmm.
to go to it.
Hmm.
yes. It also has karaoke. Um trying to find that. It's in here somewhere. Yeah,
She's doing,
you can
she's doing karaoke while she's driving down the road. No hands
it's
on the steering
true.
wheel.
It's so true. I mean, you name it. Okay, it's got the arcade, so it's got a bunch of games in here.
I mean, yeah, with self-drive, I mean, I guess you can do kind of whatever.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's the plan. They're saying that eventually it's going to be so right now it's self-driving supervised. But going forward, they're planning hopefully by the middle of next year, it's supposed to be completely autonomous. And once it
Well,
is, this is gonna be me, y'all.
El Sarmento says that the driver's seat turns into a bidet at the touch of a button.
I wish. That's the one thing it doesn't have. That's its one downfall.
You
That's
have
its
to
only
stop to go
downfall.
potty.
That's right. You still got to pull over to go potty. That's its only downfall. But other than
That's
that,
hilarious.
Looks like I'm still pissing in alleys.
me too, Summer. Me too.
Gina, if I seen you piss in an alley, I'd probably die.
Yeah, it would. That I don't. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's
On
not gonna
average, Gina would
happen.
be like, I gotta use the bathroom. I'd be like, all right, here, let me pull this alley. She'd be like, wait, what?
Exactly.
No, we
I'm like, I'll
cannot.
hold it. I'll hold
My
it.
homegirl did that. She was like, and I love her, you know what I mean? But she's not a tomboy at all, you know. And we were doing, she
Right.
went out on outreach with me, and I was like, she's like, where? I gotta pee. What do I gotta do? I was like, girl, for real, you gotta squat. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't make that clear. But
Right.
everybody does drugs down here, and they won't let people use the bathroom because so many people OD in the bathrooms.
Right.
She was like,
Exactly.
fuck. For that reason,
Exactly.
she's like, I love you. I'll give you money. I'll buy you whatever you need. She was like, but bitch, I can't come out with you. It's like, I get it. It was like,
Oh
that's my
my
deal breaker,
goodness.
girl. I can't piss in a fucking alley.
That's hilarious.
It's true. Wow, look at that sunset behind me.
I know, it's
That's very
beautiful.
pretty.
I love that
Oh my
moon roof.
God. Yes.
That moon roof, like, I thought my moon roof was awesome, girl. That's why I thought that's what you had. When I seen it, I was like, because like I said, and I told you a while back, my son's got one. He does really good
Yes.
for himself in music and shit. So,
Exactly.
but yeah, he's, I'm proud of him. I'm very, very proud of him. His whole fucking house is
Absolutely.
gadget. He can turn his jacuzzi and shit on the fucking phone and talking, and it's all, But my kids are all nerds at heart, right? So they love electronics. They love crazy shit.
Absolutely.
The guy I
That's
work
my
with, the guy I work the guy I work with, he's been watching, and he started laughing. He's like, I don't know. He said, I too old school. I can't do that. I can't do that. He was like, I'd be scared. He's like, but she pretty. I said, she is pretty, isn't she?
So sweet. Tell him I said thank you. But he can do it. I'm telling you. Listen, as techie as I am, I was a little intimidated. I really was. As you can see, I'm still learning it. I'm still learning how to work this car. But
Right.
it's very intuitive. And you don't have to use those things. You know, you can drive it like a regular car if you want to, obviously. But it's if you ever decide you don't want to, you got it. You know,
Right.
if you're ever
Right.
tired or sick, you know what I'm saying? The car can get you
Well,
home.
and I like the feature of the passing out thing. I don't do it that often.
Yes.
I've done it once though, and that's once enough for me. Because usually I know when I'm not. I have an anxiety disorder, and so if I get to
Right.
whatever, I pass out. And last year, was it last summer, Christine? I think it was last summer. I did that. I passed out, and at the wheel, and it almost killed me. And so when you said that, I was like, oh,
Exactly.
that's a good feature.
Yes. Huge feature. Huge.
Yeah.
And not one that's
And like
that
I
most
said,
people think about.
I'm really good about controlling it, but that was when I was going through all the stalker shit and it was just too much. And like some
Yes.
news that came out, and it was just, I don't know. I thought I had it and I didn't. You know what I mean? I woke up
Exactly.
and I was on the side of the road. God's good though. So, you know,
Amen. Amen.
I didn't get hurt at all. And the
Right.
cops, listen, I'm so, I didn't give a fuck. I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm straight. I was like, my apartment at the time, because before I bought my place, I was like, it's right there. I was like, let me just drive my car. They were like, girl, you were just unconscious. I was like, no. You don't understand. I gotta get this car home, because if I get it towed, I was like, you know how much money that's gonna fucking be? The cop was
Exactly.
laughing. He was like, girl, he's like, you are crazy. He's like, you don't even worry. It was a whole situation. But yeah, it was pretty funny. But
Yes.
when you said that, I go on squirrels. But when you said that, I was like, that's actually
It's
kind of
huge.
cool.
It's huge.
Yeah.
You know, because we don't think about those things. You know, I mean, I have never passed out, thank God, but you never know. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
you know, things can hit you and, you know, suddenly I pass out and what? I'm going to go careening in
Right.
traffic?
Right.
Yeah, because
And
I
you
mean,
know,
like, yeah,
that
I have a
happens.
disorder, but shit, anybody, it can happen to anybody.
Anybody. And
I've done it. I've seen people do it on their way home, especially night shifters when they're
yes,
working. Happens all the time.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you, Christine. Seriously, the pluses, I can't even think of any minuses, but seriously, the pluses.
It doesn't have a day.
But exactly. But technically, you could put one of those portable toilets in the back seat because it's huge back there, and it's
Yeah, I'm good.
doing
I don't want
fine.
to shit in my car.
Or you can just
Yeah.
have it drive you to the nearest bathroom.
Right? Pull a McDonald's or something. We'll be good.
There you go. And you just tell it. You can just tell it what to do. You don't have to type anything in. You literally just press that button and tell it where you want to go, and it
Well,
goes.
we all know my typing skills, so I mean, I think
She's
yeah.
gonna get lost.
Right.
Tessa will be like, listen, bitch, you and your fucking dysfunctions. I ain't got time for this shit. Get your shit together and then call me when you need a ride, bitch. That's what my car's gonna tell me.
Well, and you know, some
I'm like, I
people with
can't with you, bitch.
some people with their southern twang or their northern car, or no, things like that, even phones have a tough time understanding them.
Yeah,
It's
sometimes.
true. But they as you
Alexa
know, I
hates
mean,
me.
but they work on that. You know, they work on you being able to help it understand your twang. You know, they actually have those things that Siri has it, Alexa has it. You know,
Yeah.
so it will learn to be able to understand you.
That is just hilarious.
When it does that, I want it to give a memo out to the world, because for some reason, very rare people understand me. A couple of you all do, but everybody else seems to not understand me. So we're gonna put a memo out once Tessa figures that shit out. Be like, look, bitch, this is how you deal with this bitch, okay?
You sound just
Summarism.
fine. Anybody who can't understand you is just playing games. because you sound
Summerism.
just fine.
She is, it's a true thing, summerism, trust me.
Yeah, I have summarism. It's not so much the language, it's so much the actions.
Oh my gosh. Okay, understood.
You'll see.
Yeah,
You'll
we
be
just
like,
call it
damn, bro.
summerism. Right?
When I come down and visit you, you'll be like, because people just don't know. I leave the house like 5 times because I forget shit every single time. Like, it's shit like that my car would get pissed off at me about. My
No, it would
TBI
remind
sucks,
you.
man.
It would remind you,
Yeah.
which is funny because I just got this new iPhone. My old iPhone, even though they have the same number, because I swapped out the old number for the new one. Well, they have the same number. I put the old number on the new phone, but it's still on itself. And so now when I leave the house, it will pop up on this phone and say that you've walked away from one of your devices. Last seen at home.
Yeah.
So it lets me know.
Yeah. So that would be the perk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it lets
That
me
would be the
know.
perk, actually.
Yeah.
You got mail.
You've got mail.
You got
Somebody
mail.
just emailed you.
I'm a Tesla. I'm working part
I don't know
time
if that's
now
me
because
breaking
Oh,
up
that's
or-
Vinny.
Oh,
I thought it was your car.
you got mail. I'm
I was like,
broke. You know
what? Wait a minute. I hear that sound. I know that voice.
At first, I thought it was our car, so
Right.
much she got an email.
computing. You got mail. Hello, Gina. This is the opposite AI of Tesla's new technology. How you doing?
Right.
Hi.
Do the
We're working
boing.
out the kinks. Oh no, that's a band. Computing. Hello. I'm so
That is
glad
so
you
funny.
chose to bring me home. Pause. I'm the new AI system. Starlink approved.
Yeah, Starlink, that's it.
I got a 5-star rating. Why do I start sounding
Probably
like
why that's probably why he set so many Starlinks up, is to be able to
you
the
got
cars
mail.
connected.
Control the cars.
You
Yeah,
got
exactly.
mail. You got mail.
Because especially, I mean, they want, because you guys know that they have self-driving taxis in San Francisco and LA.
You got
Yeah, I
mail.
did see. I see when they started you know how they like announced that they're doing the study, because there's been times like, and it's not the same, but like there's been studies done here with like food or cars or like the the little the scooters everybody rides around now in all the cities. They tried them out here first, or we were one of the cities. So yeah, I remember when they announced that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not a trial now though. They are.
Well, no, not now. Now it's yeah. But I was just saying, like I
right.
know about those.
Right. Yes.
What's his name? Jimmy Kimmel. Oh my God, dude. He did a fucking thing on his aunt. So his aunt's, I think she's Italian, they're Italian or whatever. And so she gets in this car and she's wait there. The car's like, it says your driver will be with you shortly or something like that. But they do that on purpose. Next thing you know, the car fucking takes off, and this old dago lady, oh my God, she was fucking snapping. Motherfuckers, like she was like, ah! She's screaming, she's. Then they were her cousin, or no, her grands. I don't know who they were. Somebody related to her was talking to the car, being the car's voice or whatever, saying all kinds of stuff. She was losing her shit. It was so funny.
You got
It was so mean, but it was so funny.
Now that you spoke so much, I froze her. I froze her in time. It's the new technology of that we've just worked out. It's just freshly hit the line. Freeze. Red light, green light. That's the new. So she took the red light, and she's frozen in time. We can freeze people in time.
Oh, she is frozen, isn't she? I didn't even look at like shit.
Oh,
Sorry.
computer.
Damn it, what I did.
Hey,
Yeah, where'd
mail.
she go?
At least she's smiling while she's frozen.
Right? She's had good views when she freezes.
Look, that car uses so much Wi-Fi. Her Wi-Fi for her phone's not stable.
Yeah, she'd be back. She keeps coming back.
AOL took a dumper. You got mail. I got the
Hang on, I'll
cake.
take it.
I got a pink slip. You got mail. That's all I say. No one wants to hire me no more.
I only got one more big building after this, and then I got 3 little ones. Be done.
Well, you're going to do them all. It's not even 6 o'clock yet.
Oh. Oh yeah, trying to get through.
Oh, hey, get that Drew. Get it, Drew. Summer, I've been working on a new edition. It's called the Bow Chicka Bow Bow, brought to you by the Hot Mess Summer Show. Please hit the like and subscribe. It's gonna be like
I'm with it.
and then we're gonna go into like a, an old 80s montage, right? Like in the Rockies when they play the music over like 20, 30 scenes at the same time, and like getting shot, that shit, right? So it'll be like an 80s track, right? And then we'll go to bow chicka chicka bow wow chicka chicka bow wow 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 chicka chicka bow bow wow. Bow wow 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 wow, not the brown cow. Bow bow wow.
Not the brown cow.
Bow no, not the brown cow. Bow wow. Bow wow wow wow, not the brown cow. Kind of catchy. My donkey
like it.
loves it. My donkey's dancing as I'm singing.
Your donkey's dancing.
Yeah.
Sounds funny when your donkey dances.
Being a real ass.
Oh, I'm
Damn
trying
donkey.
to hear. I'm laughing and talking, and I'm on mute. Jesus.
My donkey dances, shits, and mows my lawn all at the same time. Except he always has to hee-haw at the damn computer one that Christine does pickleballs with. A computer lawnmower doesn't mesh with my donkey mower.
Christine, Summer.
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to, I don't know if you guys care or not. I just put on my TV and Miguel's over at another panel. I don't know if you want to keep him on here or not. Just FYI.
Oh,
Is he? Miguel's not on here, is he?
yeah,
Huh?
he is.
He's
on here.
Well, he's not now. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
not.
gonna
He's
say
not
I'll
now.
kick him. Okay.
Okay. Just, I didn't know if you guys care.
Thank you. I was just checking to see if you were still here. I was waiting for
Yeah.
Vinny to finish.
Hey, the parachute jump just needed a parachute.
I'm here.
It's a Coney
doing my
Island joke.
I was doing my outside Christmas tree lights as I was kind of listening and talking.
That Coney Island insertment here at the Hot Mess Summer Show brought to you by Coney Island. When you really just need to get robbed. Coney Island.
Okay, so I'm muting because I'm getting little Mrs. Pajamas
Coney
on and
Island.
she gave a
When you
fit.
absolutely positively
Okay.
have to be robbed in the night.
I'm still here though.
Okay.
Coney Island. Where you want to make it smell like hot bears and paper.
Is he always a silly?
Unfortunately, yes. Yeah.
Cracking me up.
Unfortunately, yeah.
That's what I love about Vinny is he always makes me laugh. He gets on some people's nerves, but I just love him to death because
Coney
he's
Island.
hilarious.
A great place to visit, but you wouldn't.
I just want to know where he gets this shit from. Some of these things he says, I'm like,
wonder.
what?
I wonder too. And what I do love about it, ladies, is that you just allow me to have fun like that. That's what I really enjoy. Instead of getting yelled at.
Yeah.
Vinny, what the fuck up, Vinny? What the fuck? When there's, when you're going back and forth with people who are like really just don't understand like what you're doing up here.
No,
At
you're
the
good
end of the
about
day,
it.
for me, I want nothing but success for this show. And
Yeah.
for all
Sometimes
you
we remind
in
you.
life, in whatever. And if I could have the energy that I know it needs, that I want to have the best fucking time that I want to have right now at any moment in time, well, then I share that here with certain people on this fucking stupid YouTube's application kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Application.
Yeah. Some people just forget to laugh, and I guess, I don't know. But you see, that's why. You ladies like to laugh, have a good time. Most people, they're miserable. Look around these people. Do you ever be in a supermarket line and you looked around?
Yeah. There's some miserable people out there. That's for sure.
So as long as I'm here and I'm not annoying anybody.
Especially like Sundays. I like Sundays. I like when we go live on Sundays. It's Sunday fun day. Like, let's just have a good time. Everybody relax, chill, no real serious shit. We do that shit all week.
But
I
yeah, at
like to
least
laugh a
I'm
little
like
bit.
this in anywhere I go.
Yeah.
I've even avoided
Just
politics today. Aren't you proud of me?
I am. I am. We
yeah,
need one day that we don't have any politics.
I didn't want to have to put on one of those powdered wigs that they wear up there in the congressional fucking districts around. You know what I'm saying? Those little faggot fucking congressmen. They wore wigs and powdered faces. Mook. Look, they invented Mook back in fucking UK at the courts of the British Parliament. Hey, speaking of parliaments, let me go smoke one. I'll be right back.
Oh,
So funny.
is he from New York?
I think, yeah, he's up in New York. Well, he's Northeast. I don't want to say New York.
Yeah, no. But I could just tell by his accent.
Yeah, I
I
think it
didn't-
is New York. I just didn't want to say it wrong.
Yeah. No, I don't want to know where.
No, he's up there, I think. Hey, Chris and Aid. And Barbara, what you cooking for dinner? She's hungry. Barbara's hungry.
Want to see my little outdoor decorations?
Sure, let me put you on full screen with it.
A little,
Aw, how cute. Very cute.
little tree.
Once they get covered with snow, it'll be pretty.
Still got a little snow left, but
Yeah, it's still not winter yet.
Yeah. But
You got a little time for that. Got a little time for that.
yeah. Figured it was kind of warm here today, so I'm like, oh, let me go do these little things. I don't hang anything on the roof or anything. I don't like to get on a ladder.
No, I don't blame you.
So
We have a handyman in the neighborhood that's been going around doing everybody's roof here.
yeah.
I mean, doing everybody's.
My father used to do that. No, I shouldn't say the roof, but he used to decorate, but I'm not getting up there and doing anything like that.
Yeah, me either. And we had it done a couple of times because we have a 2-story.
Yeah.
So this little dog that you hear barking, Sassy, no bark. I lost my other dog in October. And this one's been lost. And like at every little sound, she gets spooked now and does this little bark thing.
Okay. Is this a new dog?
No, she's older too.
Okay.
And I just think that she, losing the other little dog that she was with all the time has kind of spooked her a little bit.
Yeah.
Chris wants to know how cold it is, Lisa.
The what?
How cold is it?
Here?
Yeah.
Let me look. It is. Where's the weather? Right now, it's 41 degrees.
Let's see what it is here.
But it's what 6 o'clock at night, so it's not too bad.
I'm 65. Chris, what are you? Chris is always, it's so funny because in the summer, I seem to be more hot and humid than they are further south. But in the winter, they get the warm. But oh my gosh, it's cold. I know, right? Well, it's 65, but the sun's going down. Well, the sun's down. I think it's supposed to get down in the 50s tonight. I don't think it's supposed to go back to the 40s, but Tuesday, we're supposed to get back up to 80s.
80?
Yeah. So it'll be a short-lived cold spell. 70s, I think, Monday. 58 right now. Ooh, Chris is colder than I am. Hold on, let me reboot. Let me refresh, make sure I got the right temp. Because why would mine be 65 and you're 58? Hold on. Yep, I'm 65. Chris, I'm warmer than you. Figure that one out.
Oh.
52. Money's 52 right now. That's so weird though, Chris. I'm warmer than you and I'm further north. And I think we're about the same distance from the ocean.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's the way the sun's hitting at this time of year.
There's no sun.
I can't. Summer freaks me out when she does her Wednesdays because it's pitch dark here and it's still light there.
Yeah, yeah, right. Well, it's normally lighter here than up there. Okay, continue talking. I have to feed my dogs real fast. I just gotta grab some food.
Okay.
Okay, 8 is at 6 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius. You gotta convert to American, honey.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind, I'd like to try something a little different and see if you can guess what my deepest of thought is right now. You guys want to play? I just need like, I don't know.
Yeah,
5
let's play.
minutes.
Are you gonna
Oh.
give us hints?
Well, this is a deep thought session, Lisa, and
Okay.
I'm live on the fly. Okay. Now, hold on 1 second.
Hold on.
Hold on. These are the things I've been thinking about. And for my latest things that I've thought about and thunk again, this is what's been going on and ravaging through my mind as I'm trying to buy time, waiting for the fucking lyrics to show up. Hold on.
What?
Oh, okay, here we go. You know, but you got to pay for these fucking people that for production. Anyway, here we go. You ready? I came home today and I thought, well, I've walked these streets. And then I said, a virtual stage. It seemed to me. Makeup on their faces. Actors took their places next to me. I said, Then, well, I've walked these streets in a carnival of sights to see.
I love the way he cracks.
All the cheap thrill seekers, vendors, and the fucking dealers. They crowded the fuck around me. Then I said, well, have I been blind? Have I been lost inside myself in my own mind? Hypnotized, mesmerized by what my eyes have seen. And I said, Vinny, well, I've walked these streets in a spectacle, I say, of wealth and poverty. In the diamond markets, the scarlet welcome carpet that they fucking just rolled out for me. And I've walked these streets in the madhouse asylum they can be, where a wild-eyed misfit prophet on a traffic island stopped and he raved of saving me. Have I been blind? Have I been lost inside myself in my own mind? Hypnotized, mesmerized.
He's singing a song. I'm trying to figure out which one.
Eyes have seen.
See, I'm not a song person. I can't.
Okay, now I'll do this.
I knew when he was trying to be serious and he kept laughing. That's why I came in and he said, I walked. And I was like, I walked
Alright.
500 miles.
So watch, I'll do this. Let's say, these streets in a conversation. Now y'all get it. It seemed to me, back up on their faces. Actors took their places next to me.
I know the song.
That sounds so different, right? Well, I've walked the streets in a carnival of sights to see. Anyway, that's the song. I don't know. Hey, we try new things here at the Hot Mess Summer Show. Let me go
That's
take
right.
a break because I bomb. Boo. Look, they're throwing cabbage at me.
What was the song?
He made it up.
Oh,
No, he didn't make it up. I don't know the name of the song though. Oh shit! But he's already gone on a dinner break. And you didn't buzz because I know you can still hear us.
I know. He'll come back and tell us what it was. It has to be an old song. Vinny messed Chris up. Damn, Chris. I know.
How many fucking paper towels do people use in a day? Jesus.
Well, it is cold and flu season. Wash your hands. Wash your hands.
Wheelers, they crowded around me. Natalie Merchant.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I told you it was an old
I've
one.
been lost. I know. I sing.
Age
Trust
says
me,
to
I'm no
proclaim.
stranger to the copyright. My voice, Summer, that motherfucking AI bot, he hates Vinny Butts and Pants. He sends letters to my house. He threatens me, Summer.
Yeah, that's because
You're
AI has
good.
picked
YouTube's
you up.
AI bot, but they mad at me, Summers, because I know how to do a really good song called Carnival by Natalie Merchant from, I don't know, in my market, the Scarlet Welcome carpet that they just rolled out for me. Well, you get the idea. All right, union break.
Yeah, like I said, that's an old song. He does
Oh,
that
my
to you,
goodness.
Amanda.
Ah, almost done. With this building, anyway.
I'm just in the middle of trying to get Little Miss down for bed. Getting her pajamas on, getting her face washed, getting her teeth brushed. So that's why I'm muting people. So Lisa, hang in there.
No,
I'm
that's
just like
fine.
a trash bag of fucking thing. Jesus.
He's out of town. Oh, he keeps calling you, so he's driving you crazy. He's out of town for work, so I should be fortunate he has some time to talk. True. That's why I have Little Miss. Mine's out of town too, working. He'll be back tomorrow. You're welcome to come up, Amanda, if you want. Fernando, if you're still hanging here, you can do that too. We're just hanging out. Lisa had time to put up her little party lights.
Blowing up my snow.
Please.
What's that?
Oh, are you putting lights up?
I finished. I was.
Oh, okay.
I'm just blowing up a snowman now. I thought it was electric, that it blows up itself.
Oh.
And I opened it, and it's like a tube for the
Ooh.
I'm like, oh my God.
Strap that baby down with the winds.
I might just bring it to work, put it in my office.
Are you meowing at us, Fernando? Fernando says, I'll come up in a bit. I'm vacuuming, right? Meow.
Meow.
Meow, meow.
Man, I'm glad your kidney infection's better. Wish I get my sinus infection under control. I'm dealing with it since like September. Actually longer. So I don't know. I get an antibiotic nasal rinse that I get to clean out my sinuses on Tuesday. It should be delivered. They say you work Monday through Friday?
Yeah. Yep. Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 5.
That's nice.
Yeah. So busy.
I would have thought this time of year it slows down a little bit.
No,
Yeah, maybe not.
it actually picks up a little bit for
Mhm.
the holidays. There's people out drinking, and there's accidents, and so it picks up a
Yeah.
little bit more.
Well, and everybody's trying to get everything done before the end of the year for taxes and
Yeah.
all that stuff. Get money, money, money. Yeah, that's what's me yesterday with that sinus headache. I just had it all day, and I finally was able to take enough. I got Mucinex sinus and
Yeah.
took some, and out I went. I kind of freak Summer out when I take Mucinex.
Why?
um, because
Honey, she
yeah,
talks like me.
you can't understand anything I say or type. There was one night they told me to go to bed.
Do you get sinus infections often?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. And that's why when September they increased my infusions.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been on antibiotics pretty much since September. And we're trying to avoid IV stuff. So that's why we're going to try the oral and the nasal. It's an antibiotic nasal wash that comes from a specialty pharmacy. That's why I won't be here till Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. When you do the infusions, are they needles that you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have a friend of mine whose son, he's autistic, and he had, I don't know what it was called, but he had an autoimmune deficiency, and she used to do infusions. Well, she still does, but like he was, I don't, it's so complicated. He was getting like a sensitivity, so they had to try and switch something else. But
Yeah.
there's like needles, because she, showed me a couple of times, but there's like needles kind of all over your body.
Yep. Well, I was in a test. Well, I guess you can call it a test. I was used as a guinea pig back in like 2012-ish.
Yep.
And there was a new one that they started. I was in that test system. And it worked well for me. So I have been using this one since like 2012, 2013.
Mm-hmm.
FDA approved it around 2015. And the thing I like about it, because a lot of times they'll have to use 6 or 8 needles.
Yeah.
Mine's only 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And there's still a lot of leeway. I try to stay at lower dosages, but they just had to bump me up again, which I'm fine with because there's still a lot more grams that I could go up,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel I'm young enough. Let's not overdo it.
Yeah.
But we'll give it 6 months to help clear up the sinus infection. And if not, then they're going to bump it up again, and they may have me do some IV doses to see if that can get it bumped up higher. I don't like the IV. I don't have veins. So you can do it. You can do it IV or the needles in your fatty tissue. And I've been doing mine in my fatty tissue, subcutaneous.
That's
So
what I think she does
it's
too.
probably similar, the same thing.
And it takes like an hour or so.
Well, no, mine takes 6 hours.
Maybe it
if-
takes a
if I-
while. Or I
yeah,
know that. Yeah.
if I tolerate it, I can do it in 4 to 5 hours, but I know I may suffer the next day with side effects. But 6 hours seems to be my time, but sometimes I have to slow it down if I start feeling the nausea and the joint pain.
And is it like once a week?
I do mine once a week, yeah.
Yeah, that's what she was doing too. He was getting like a rash. He was breaking out.
Well,
and
you
they had to switch for a little bit.
if it's the same thing, it's a blood product. The difference in switching them is that it's the stabilizer it's in.
Yeah. Now that you just said that, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
A lot.
I have anaphylactic reactions frequently. I start out with the rash, or I'll start out with lip and tongue swelling, and so I just stick with. I don't change any of my meds. Keep them the same.
And you've had to do this since you were a child?
I started in my mid to late 20s.
Oh, okay.
Because we were handling it with steroids and antibiotics.
Yeah.
And I tried putting it off as long as I could. And I did pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know she went through a lot because of the autism, and they have the sensory, you know, I knew it was difficult for a while for him to, get used. It's a lot of work, and it was like a lot more work because of the autism.
Right. And then if they pull them out and the needles out and everything, it just makes it a little tough.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody with autism or anything like that, with any type of disability, the sub-Q is better than the IV.
Okay. What is that? You mean that where they put them into the fatty tissue?
Well, subcutaneous, yeah, they do it. The needles go into the fatty tissue and absorb. And the thing about that is that it's the absorption. It's an even absorption and an even distribution through the fatty tissue. Versus if you do it IV, you gotta hold the kid down and put the IV in. Well, that's traumatizing.
Yeah.
Or anybody with a disability or autistic or anything like that. But you get, when they do it IV, you get this high, like for the first 2 weeks. And when
Oh,
you do
really?
IV, they normally do it like at once a month. So you get a high dose, but then all of a sudden your body crashes. Yeah, no. And,
Then it makes you tired.
well, it makes you tired, makes you nauseate, make your joints hurt. I mean, it's horrible. I mean, the pain is just horrible. And then you have a higher risk for aseptic meningitis because you're irritating the brain because of the extra fluid you're getting. It causes irritation. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Shelly made cookies and going to deliver them, and Amanda's saying she ordered 2 pies for Christmas, saying I don't really bake or even cook. I have a lady I can call and she'll make them $30 a pie. Yeah, as long as they're good pies though. Hey, Fernando.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Fernando?
No, we're just hanging. How are you doing?
We're doing good. Just trying to finish up as much cleaning as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Even though I really don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to get it done. You're going to have some dust in that when you come back.
I'm trying to get laundry done since this morning. 1 load. It's ridiculous. I'm still having problems.
Why?
I don't know. We got a little snow and there's snow on the ground, so it should be absorbing. I honestly don't know. I just been told that the water table is
Still not doing anything, huh?
no.
Damn.
No, and I usually don't have a problem at this time of year, but I think just because of the summer we had, I don't know. So I think I finally got a load done. I just got to go put it in the dryer in a little bit.
Gosh. It has to be
You
so
guys,
frustrating.
It's very frustrating.
you guys were talking about autism. I'm gonna have my hands tied for my vacation.
Why?
Well, because my wife's son,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he has autism.
Mhm.
Never diagnosed or confirmed, but just by like his personality and just the way that he acts. Like, I don't know, like he's like the complete opposite of what my son's like.
Right.
So, just trying to get to know him, get along with him. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be a challenge.
How old is he?
He's 18.
Okay. And he's coming back with y'all.
Hopefully, if everything goes through.
Mhm.
But he's on the list.
Well, that's good to hear. You heard any more on that list about it?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Down to 2 weeks. 2 weeks and in a matter of a few days I'll be there.
Well, this is getting exciting for you, isn't it? And at least
yeah.
he's going to where we go?
Dominican Republic, close.
I always get those two confused. Don't ask me why. Maybe it's the DR and the PR. Sorry.
Probably. I mean, the islands are right there.
Yeah, they're all together. When you're talking to somebody who doesn't travel the world well.
It's like the more I think about it, it's like I get nervous and anxious and happy, excited. Like it's just everything all in one.
Oh, yeah. And that baby's going to be coming, so that's really exciting. I mean, and that's adding more to what you're feeling.
Oh hell yeah.
How's Mama doing?
She's doing good. Her feet
Good.
swelling a little bit, but
She's still
that's
working?
no, not
Yep.
anymore. Not as of last week.
Okay.
So she has pretty much like this whole entire time off, but she took today to kind of go out and walk around. Because I
Yeah.
told her, I was like, hey, you're gonna have to walk around, do something. So she took my advice.
Yeah. Yeah. She needs to get out and walk and do a little bit, but she also needs, if she's swelling, needs to put her legs and feet up.
Mm-hmm. They haven't swole up in a while. I think it was like last week. Like she had her, her feet swelling, but then now that she's not working anymore,
Mhm.
like it's gone down tremendously. It's like a 9-day difference. It's weird.
Yeah. No, that's not weird. That's the way the body reacts, telling you, hey, I'm getting ready to put you through trauma, so you better hurry up and settle it down a little bit. Because she needs her rest now, because once that baby gets there, they're not getting no rest. Right, Lee?
And
Nobody getting no rest with no babies.
and one of the things that I found weird was her. So they requested that she have an exam done. So she had her, what is it called? A sonogram, and then it was another test. It was like
Amniocentesis?
a no stress test.
Oh, okay, a non-stress test. See how baby's
So
doing.
yes, so
Mhm.
they had her go through that. Now
That's
the
common.
only
They make them
okay,
drink
so
this
it is
horrible
common.
stuff, and yeah,
Hey,
it is common.
hey guys, I'm gonna jump off for a minute because I'm gonna go
Okay,
switch my laundry and do a
okay,
few things. I gotta feed the dogs too. But
okay.
if you
Go
guys are
feed
still
those
here,
babies.
I'll jump up back up.
Okay,
All right, bye.
bye.
Don't
But
forget to
yeah,
feed the pussy. The pussy gets some foods too, you know.
So she didn't mention about having to drink anything.
okay. So they
Um,
just wanted to put her on the monitor to see how baby was doing.
yes, but the reason why I find it weird is because so the country itself, like it has a big issue in my opinion, which is like over 90% of all women in the
hmm
country all give birth by C-section. Like
Yeah.
not by natural birth. Um, and I've even called the hospital and asked them, how many people have you guys had, that gave natural birth? And
Birth.
I've gotten an honest answer of 0. And which in a way, it doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, I just want the baby to come out healthy.
Right.
But she doesn't want it to be a C-section if it doesn't have to be.
Right.
But the way that I envisioned it is, kind of like you don't go into like you guys were kind of hitting on it a little bit early, similar, but you don't go into a car dealership, and tell them that you want to finance.
That's right, Fernando. You tell him to stick it.
Yeah, it's kind of like same thing is you kind of hold your ground, until the last minute sort of deal. But during one of her last visits with the doctor, you know, they were kind of talking about like a C-section date, and they kind of somewhat kind of zeroed in on a day. And once she told me that, within maybe a few minutes, I was like, yeah, you don't ever tell a doctor that. But nevertheless, it's already been done, so let's see how everything goes. But also, I found out today that again, it's a very high percentage. I don't know exactly, but like all the women that give birth, the medical insurance does not cover the entire labor process. So I don't know what was the dollar amount exactly. I would have to do the conversion on it, but I mean, it's almost like maybe over 1,000 or a little under 1,000. I can't remember exactly because I kind of just like I zoned out when she told me that.
So, it's not uncommon, and it seems to be more and more. women are having C-sections, and not just there, it's here too. Like all 4 of mine were C-sections too.
Really?
Yep, all 4 of my children were.
But
And
now,
that's
let me ask you this. Now, was it a situation where your water broke and then you went to the hospital, or was it just kind of pre-planned?
well, no, well, yes, and my first one, no, it was not planned. And that's why you want to try to, if she can tolerate it, to labor down at home. You know, even if wait till her water breaks and then go in if the baby's moving and everything. But I went in and they broke my water after so many hours, and I was in labor for like 36 hours. I mean, 24 of hard labor.
I wonder
And then
if
Oh,
your water breaks in the backseat of a Tesla, does that fry the battery? We'll have to find out.
we'll have to ask Gina that.
I wonder if the electrical
I don't
car
think
vehicle
many
company-
people who are having children have Teslas, though. I'll be honest.
I wonder, that'll be the next thing. Oh, I'm suing them because the water electrified.
My son does. My son has got babies.
Oh, that's true
saying.
too. That's true.
Oh man, talk about a
The
Well,
younger
they're becoming
generation
more-
is moving towards the electronic cars.
Right.
I mean, for real, they are.
And like Amanda said earlier, that the newer Teslas are less expensive than the older ones that came out. Because
I
when
didn't even
Gina
think of
told
it
me
that
the
way.
base price was 50,000, I was kind of shocked. I thought that was kind of low.
Christine, when you go,
Yeah,
in
well,
that
then that's
dealership,
when I
make
was
sure
like,
you
well,
wear-
shit, I might be able to actually afford one.
Wear your
Mhm.
shit kicking cowgirl.
I remember
boots.
seeing.
Put some spurs on those boots, Christine, when you go to that fucking dealer, all right? Show up like the fucking Marlboro lady.
I remember
look,
seeing
he
a year
enjoys that
back looking
car.
at Teslas, and the starting price was like 70,000.
Yeah. Yeah. And she told me that they were starting at 50,000.
50.
Mm-hmm. So that's a whole lot more affordable, because the cars I've been looking at have been between 45 and 70. But my first child was C-section, and it was an emergency, so they did an up and down cut. And my second child, I fell down the steps, and he was born at 32 weeks, and they had to take him C-section.
Oh wow.
Yeah. and
All
then the
mine were
third-
born C-section, and all mine
Yeah.
were born at 32 weeks.
yeah.
Damn.
I went in there, they wanted an H section. I says an H section. I don't know, I'll work on that one.
You can work on that one. But no, mine were, so see, Summer had 10 and I had 4. All of them were C-sections. It's not as uncommon. You know, it's making sure the baby and the mom both are going to come out of this healthy.
Oh yeah.
You know,
the baby
pregnancy, carrying a child is a very high risk. People just don't get it.
People don't get it. Get it?
I did.
People don't
They
get
said
it.
we got stuck in the elevator and my ex-girlfriend was in labor. I was
Where are we
smashing
going?
that button.
That's French play, that's right.
Y'all better let me out of that effing elevator now. See, that would be horrible. I was
Prince, God rest his soul.
I was working labor and delivery one time, and a woman's water broke in. It was like her 5th or 6th baby, and the head was in my hand in the elevator.
Oh damn.
I was in delivery with my homegirl, and she was like, "Look, I feel like the baby's coming out." I was like, "Girl, the baby ain't coming out." Man, that motherfucking baby came out. I had that baby in my hand, the baby's head in my hand. I was screaming for a doctor.
Yeah. I don't know what's
I was like,
getting.
that motherfucking baby fell out your pussy, bitch. Like, what the fuck?
Well, the more children you have, the quicker they come out.
Peace, I'm out of here, vagina.
So does this happen here in the U.S. if a pregnant woman's water breaks and she arrives at the hospital, that they'll turn her around and send her home?
No.
Some of that baby said, "I got shit to do." Oh,
That's right. It's a busy baby. No, they do not. Once the water breaks, you're in the hospital. You have too high of risk for infection, and plus they'll have to test her for Group B strep at the time.
So check this out over there. If so same situation, water breaks. If you're not dilating, they won't accept you. They'll send you home.
No.
Yeah, that's happened. That's happened here actually as well.
Where they break or they're just leaking?
Their water's broken and they've gotten sent out.
Leaky.
Yeah, I found out a whole bunch of things, and I'm just like, what in the hell am I walking into?
Hey, don't mind her.
I used to have a convertible C3. I had a convertible C3 and I got it. I had it for about 8 months. And my other homegirl, her water broke in my fucking car on my brand new leather seats. I was hot.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't hot, but I was just like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I know,
But I mean,
right?
obviously, we got
It
a
says it on your
hospital.
show. You were a hot mess. It says it right on your show.
That's right.
It did. It
It's
did.
a perfect channel name.
We more laughed.
This frozen moment in time brought to you by Mountain Dew, starring Diablo.
Her husband paid for a detail car fix for me, so it was cool.
Can't make it up.
Well, that was nice of him.
What is that noise?
Can't make it
No,
up.
that
Yeah,
was
I
me.
was like, you don't have to.
Summer wears
What
earbuds,
happened?
so the things that we normally hear, others don't hear. No, that blows my mind sending them home. I mean, I work labor and delivery, and there's too high a risk for infection
Yeah, I
once
know.
that water breaks. Damn.
One of my girls called me. It happened at one of the hospitals down here, and she called me, and I went and picked her up and took her back to the fucking hospital because I was like, "Yeah, we're not doing this. What the fuck you talking
No.
about?"
No.
How do you clean
don't-
that out? What do you call service pro?
I haven't heard that many cases of it, but I have heard a couple.
Oh, it does happen. If you ever work the ER, they pull up and there's a baby there, or baby, they have it in the ambulance bay in the ER. It happens frequently.
You want to hear another thing that's a little bit fucked up?
What?
If you're a light-skinned mother, then you get treated a lot different than if you're a dark-skinned mother over there.
It just pisses
Yep.
me off. It's, to be honest, and I hate to say this, it's not uncommon here either. Okay, El Sarmiento has breaking news. Breaking news.
Wait, I do
Jay-
breaking news.
Jay-Z. Hold on. Breaking news. Jay-Z accused in a civil lawsuit of raping a 13-year-old girl in 2000 along with Sean Diddy.
So that
Oh.
equates to me immediately that this girl's holding out for dollars because it's a civil. He's getting sued, but that's not a criminal act. So she's holding out for the dollars.
No, it's because she was 13 and there's probably not
You guys
enough
can't fucking
evidence.
hear me because I was muted. Dude,
Oh, well.
I'm so fucking happy. It's about goddamn time because I told y'all Jay-Z's going down.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all Jay-Z's going down, and it all started with a civil case. Remember that. It started with a civil case with Diddy as well. I'm just saying.
Yep.
I've been waiting
Yep.
on this. I've been waiting on this fucking lawsuit to fucking drop. Yes.
We talked about
Not
it
yes,
yesterday
'cause
that
it's bad,
Jay-Z's
but-
been so quiet.
Well, I mean, I've been saying since Diddy got arrested, he will. I'm telling you, he's going to get in trouble. I know. Let's just say I know. Okay, that's all I can say. Because I know.
Wait. What does Jay-Z have anything to do with that? I mean,
Jay-Z
I don't
is a
know.
part
I
of
don't know
it. Jay-Z has victims. I'm telling you right now. I know for a fact Jay-Z has victims.
in the industry, you know.
I'm
Jay-Z-
telling you,
Jay-Z
I know because
notoriously
I know some of
producing
Jay-Z's
movies
victims.
over-
Let's put it that way.
Oh damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of history and paperwork between those two doing.
Oh
deals.
yeah,
Over
huge
music.
paper trail.
You know, just music industry affiliations and then he
Mhm.
gets going
Yeah,
out with them,
it's crazy.
yada yada yada. But yet, unbeknownst to Jay-Z, although listen, I love him as a musician. Personally, do I fucking know him? Would I let him win my house and fucking use my bathroom? Fuck no. I don't know Jay-Z. I know him. I know the music guy that I like.
Right, you know of him.
You understand? So don't forget, he's just another creepy motherfucker out there. That's just another domino, and it just keeps gonna go higher from him because his wife there, Beyonce, was a very pretty girl. I don't know her. I'd stay as far away from that bitch as I possibly can. But
Mhm.
so
But
if
the
they're at
Beyonce's the
Jay-Z's
devil.
door, though,
Don't
if
let
they're at-
nobody fool you.
if they're at
Beyonce's the
Jay-Z's
fucking
door,
devil.
if they're
I'm
at
stepping
Jay-Z's
away
door
and
right now,
muting.
the next door will be Beyonce's door because it's really the same door. So now then Beyonce's who she
100%. Yep.
She hangs out with Oprah and all them bullshit. And so now that wave just gets a little bit bigger now. So it's all survival of all these scumbags where God's wonderful fucking light is just tidal waving these fucking scumbags. And they're just going to keep ratting and ratting and ratting. It's just going to keep going higher and higher.
Let
And
God
it's going
said,
higher and higher.
God,
it comes
hold
back
on.
lower
God
and
said,
lower.
God said, let this be the year of the Aquarius, baby. And you know what the year,
Exactly.
this is the season of the Aquarius. The next couple of years ain't going to be nothing but motherfucking truth coming out,
And it's
baby. I
funny you say
promise you.
that, Summer,
Let this
because
be the year of survivors, baby.
it's
I'm
funny you
telling
say
you.
that.
Watch what I'm telling you.
It's funny you say that because I've been dreaming. Lately I've been having fish in my dreams, not eating them, seeing them, and I was just thinking of for some reason it's almost like a vision of like the fish. This may sound silly, but
Yep.
like the fish are just knocking or just trying to just fucking come through some other side and through this atmosphere somehow or another. So the fish to me play a big thing. And we just had the black moon not long ago here. So spiritually, we're all set to go. We're here having a party. It's the motherfuckers like these people, JC and the like, and all those motherfucking crazy Hollywood bastards and all this bullshit. They're all trying to save their own asses right now. Now, I'm not a proponent of violence. I preach love. Yeah, I don't even preach. It's love. But let me tell you, some motherfucker, it's getting so real. You guys got to Google and look this up. In New York City, in broad fucking daylight, the CEO of United Healthcare gets gunned down by a man in a mask and using a silencer dressed like a fucking ninja, like John Wick style, bro. And let me tell you, kudos to that motherfucker, because let alone after he silenced or her, you never know, I don't know, allegedly, gets on a fucking motorcycle and gets the fuck out. And there's all video of it and all. You guys should really watch it. That's the kind of fucking killings that are coming around. Unfortunately, these people have been scumbags. Unfortunately, when a CEO goes down in broad motherfucking daylight in the middle of Manhattan by a guy using a silencer and speeding away on a motorcycle, things are reals. And so you think Jay-Z and Beyonce and all these other motherfuckers that get up and have to belch, fart, take a shit, wipe their ass, take a shower, pick their fucking toenails, whatever the fuck it is we all do as disgusting humans at times, just remember that's who they are too. And we don't ever know who they are because you've never met them in person. And everything is a fucking show. So always remember, they're just your regular fucking guy. Jay-Z, if he wasn't Jay-Z, Jay-Z's your cab driver. Jay-Z's your fucking produce fucking, your liquor store owner. He's just a person. It's just a person, okay? And these people, if they're a fucking scumbag in life, like we all know scumbags in life, well, you know what? Their scumbaggery will just amplify once they get into the business of fame and whatnot. And that's where God says, God, you got free will, motherfuckers. But in the end, okay, the helmet of salvation will always save us all. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going, but look that up. I thought that was the most motherfucking gangster John
All right, well, I want to say something. Hold on.
I've ever seen.
I want to say something.
Okay, Vinny.
Vinny! Love you, but 1 second. Just want to say, for all these motherfuckers for so many years, I can promise you it is fucking decade of Aquarius. All this shit will be revealed. I cannot wait. I'm so happy as a survivor and as an advocate that does work. I am so happy these motherfuckers are going to be fucking fried.
I think Summer's
All right,
right. A lot of them are going to go down.
I am. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now because there's certain shit I know because I do the work, right? And there's certain things because yes, even in New York, that's where I fly to sometimes, and I have connections up there, so I know some of the shit that's going to be dropping. I can't say everything, you know what I mean? I have to wait for shit to drop, but there's some motherfuckers going down. I can promise you that.
But let me say, allegedly to me,
Where are we at?
If that was the way to, if that was the way to off
Take
anybody,
something silly.
that motherfucker was
Don't you be
professional.
talking though. I don't wanna be.
No, you can interrupt me. I'm excited. I'm excited.
You be talking.
Grizzly the Wolf, absolutely. That was definitely listen, that guy probably was eating a hero sandwich. It was so easy for that person to do what they did to the CEO of United Healthcare. What's been going on since 2020? Well, everybody, it's an octopus, people. It's not just one facet of. If people say, "Oh, it's a deep state," it's deep nothing. It's just scumbags, and the food chain just keeps getting bigger and bigger, and it's just gonna get wilder and wilder until there's nowhere else to go. And if anybody out there thinks that Trump is the real runner of what's going on and what's being said and done and how and with and what's and whatever, listen, I don't hate the guy. God bless him, but. Just remember, somebody pays the owners of the basketball teams money. And
That's
then
right.
the people who pay the owners of that, they have people that pay that person. And then those people have that. But the good thing about that, ladies and gentlemen, is that eventually there's an end to it.
Oh, nice.
And there's only a finite, small little group of these fucking cockroaches. And that's when I say that is when, and it's coming swiftly. We're almost there
Yes,
at the top
it
of the chain for this whole fucking ship that we all call the United States of America and Earth and round the flat. We're in for a one hell of a ride because we're talking this shit is just going off the chain. That's why you have people getting off like that. That shit you're going to see, it's going to be just continuing on. That, oops, well, we found somebody in a hotel room and you don't know how. Nuh-uh. Now, if they're doing it, they start professionally. But that's a professional hit. Wait till it's the one that's cheap. The cheap fucking politician out there going, anyway, does he really want 10? What can he do it for? Well, we'll get someone. All right, so you want to pay for a $5,000 hit, man? Well, you're going to get $5,000 worth of work instead of the $10,000.
That's what I thought it was a hit for sure. That was definitely a hit.
But they're going to get sloppy, guys. And the sloppier it goes is because the lower the chain of the amount of money and importance this person had as a figure. Whether that energy of karma is rising up or down, to me, it's just the perfect 10-10 divine timing where it just poof for us in our lives. We are witnessing probably one of the most exciting times for people who have ever held and are still currently holding or have the hopes in the future of holding any kind of political or I'm the CEO, whatever, because in the end, everybody's answering for it and you get what you give. If this guy, God rest him and his family, but you know what? I don't know that motherfucker who got gunned down. But you know what? He got gunned down. And the way he got gunned down told me he fucking knows something huge.
You know what's crazy? And I just want to say this. As a survivor and as a victim since I was a little kid, for that matter, just finally, I never thought that I would see where like powerful people were being held accountable. I never thought I would really see anybody that believed victims or anything like that. And so to see that come into formation is...
It's a ripple. It's a beautiful ripple that had begun, and it's a divine plan, and it's the perfect unfolding of all the mass fuckery and evil cocksuckers who just are scumbags in life. No matter who the fuck they are, what title you have, you want to call yourself a fucking king of fucking England, you Chuck E. Cheese looking motherfucker king. That guy, he gets up, his breath is stinking, he's farting, he's shitting, he don't even know where he is. That's your king. That's the top of the food chain. Something wrong there. There's wrong. How is that fucking family that important where they are just that good and just whatever? Anyway, that's another story. But all I'm saying is, you know, karma is a beautiful bitch. And if you have your ear to the ground watching things like that assassination that took place, which was brilliant. Why not? We could do it. Hey, these guys fucking play-by-play basketball. Why can't I do play-by-play assassination?
Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just never thought that I would.
Because it's going to go down to the drug dealers. It's going to go down to the other traffickers on all levels. It's all.
Well, give me a second and let me enjoy, Vinny. Let me enjoy just for a minute that breaking news just came out that it all started with a civil case, and that Jay-Z is now in the fucking news. So just give me 1 second and let me fucking enjoy that shit. Then they can take everybody else down. But let's take that cocksucker and his people down first.
We
Hey,
were just
Summer,
talking about that
when do
again
you predict
yesterday.
he's going down?
They got me. They got the
I
HOV.
have said, hold on, Vinny, hold on, let me talk, baby. I'm
I'm sorry.
going to work in 2 seconds, kid. No, you're good. I have said from the start that I say 6 to 8 months there will be an indictment on him. So we'll see. So far, everything's going just the way I was hoping. I'm in a fucking party, dude. Because once he's in there, he's done. Because he's just as bad
Yeah,
as Diddy. And
Fernando.
Beyonce, don't let it get it twisted. That bitch ain't no, she's the devil too. I don't fuck with that bitch. I ain't never fucked with that bitch. I don't know what it is about her.
What
She
they
got that
realize
evil
in
vibe
Summer
about her. I just
exactly what
can't.
you said. We don't know who she is. Beside being the entertainer, which remember that's
No,
the
I know,
title of it,
hold on, wait a
right?
minute. I'm gonna stop you right there, Vinny. Actually, I do know who some of these people are. I know who some of these people are because of the industry I come out of. I know some of the shit they've done. I know for a fact some of the shit they've done. So
No, I'm
I do
saying
know who some of these people are.
no, I'm saying
They're
knowing
evil.
like me personally, like to the level of fuckery that there's only so many closed door rooms that certain people are allowed and have the privy to being in to understand the
Right.
gravity of importance of information. You understand?
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
all
I see what you're
information.
saying.
Right. So to me,
Yeah,
looking at
they're
it at the
evil.
level that it's reached for that entertainment business, which trickle down affects all of what you're saying, which is wonderful because it's going to get it from the lower end to the street level all the way up to the CEO of United Healthcare.
Oh yeah. 100%. But like I said, I just, being what I come out of, like I just seen so many of these type of people get away with so much shit, and so many people I know or even knew in passing have died because of some of these people, and it's just time for some of these people, all these people, fuck some of them. They all need to get held accountable, dude. Everybody says protect children and they care about children, but you know what? We were the children. Everybody was screaming, we want to protect the children. Well, guess what? We grew up. We're adults now, so and we still have cases. So what the fuck are you gonna do about it? So we can protect more children. So I'm finally glad that even though some of these people are adults now, they were minors when this shit happened. People are taking it serious because y'all don't even know how hard it is. Now, Vinny might understand because of what he did, and Christine might understand because of what she does, but y'all just don't really unless you're a victim or you really super duper hands on in a police situation or a hospital situation. I just don't know if y'all realize how fucking hard it is.
Yeah. As I said, it's in with the age differences. Ugh. We knew this was coming. You called it.
I look at it like it's a football game. I'm going to use this analogy. There's two sides to it. There's good and evil. One team is good, one team is evil.
Right.
And they play a game. And what's happening is how I view this is I always try to see how the two sides are doing. And so when I see the evil, I think, okay, so now on the evil level of criminalities, of all the different kind of evil characters you ever could imagine that are the head of something on this globe or whatever the fuck this planet.
You want power,
So-
you go.
so there's
I
always-
need to
there's
be
always
letting
somebody
you
at the
hell
end.
down, though.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
So there's always somebody at the head of that. So eventually, people, when they realize that their back is to the wall, that's it. They're going to just sell out, and it's going to be over for them. But for me,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look at the breaking news. I'll be right back.
Somebody out there pay. Listen,
Okay.
that